Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Today, oh boy, today, when the game loads, today we're going to be doing some more Sky Factory. Shocker, I know. But this will be the 7th day in a row that I've been streaming Sky Factory for. I know it says part 8, but I did do one last, I think it was Thursday or something like that. We are going to be doing stuff for the big boy, as I call him, the 24x24x24 Fission Reactor. Let me get the game loaded up here so you guys can see it. Whenever OBS, there it goes. Music that we're going to be listening to today, I did post in chat. It is Nintendo music that could belong in a horror game. It's a lot more of a darker, ambient sort of stuff. About an hour and 40 minutes, so... Starts off with a banger, though, which is Metroid Fusion. Oh, man, I love that game far too much. It's meant to be like a spooky thing. And this was also uploaded in October, too, for what that's worth. So it was near Halloween. Also, the game just kind of froze when I L-tab back into it. All right, so last night, let's talk. Let me go back to last night. After the stream, I did a little bit more work. A lot more work, actually. If you're having trouble winning, get better at the game. Thank you, Minecraft Tip. That's so great. Just get good. So, today, what I need, besides a pillow for back support, is we're going to be taking a look at some things. Now, you might have noticed instantly that I have this cryothium. Correct. Is that how you say it? Cryothium, yeah. Cryothium dust. I've been making this stuff because, well, let's address the pink elephant in the room first. The heck is this, right? This is 64 laser bases with 4 stacks, and I might want to say this very clearly, of fully upgraded laser drills. I raised the ground up over here. As you can see, it was down like 1 or 2 blocks, kind of in this whole area right in here. Especially you can see it over here. I raised up the ground, flattened it out, but this big behemoth over here that actually consumes too much power. My power grid cannot be sustained with it, sadly. But I also upgraded this. This thing now goes as high as it possibly can. I do have more, and I tried to place more, but it actually broke it. So this is as much as you can do, which is kind of weird. But this holds 14.5 billion RF. We're currently not even at half a billion, so we just need to get more power, which is why I want the big boy, because this laser drill array just chews through it insanely. Excuse me. Hey there, Otto. How's it going? Let me show you. So if I turn this on, turn that on, and that on, those are 4 for that whole laser drill. We are now consuming 200,000, 250,000 RF. That is until the system actually gets stabilized. So most of that power is going into a bunch of power cables. These power cables, they hold 64,000. So all those red cables on top, they all hold 64,000 at max. And then each of the machines, the drills themselves hold 50,000, and I don't know, the base doesn't hold any. So each of these need 50,000, each of the cables. I do have a backup that it probably would last like 2 minutes. Doing well, and you? I'm doing pretty good myself, actually. Kind of excited to get this big, huge reactor going today. But yeah, so exporting, we're getting like, or we're losing almost 70. I think this jumps almost to 90,000, but we're barely producing 12 to 20. So this will slowly drain our system if I keep it on, which I kind of need to for a resource sake. Hello? There's redstone. So that should stop that. Yeah, so we're not using nearly as much out. It's just like idle machines and that sort of stuff. Maybe harvesters or the... Oh, did this thing stop? Oh, it's because the it's a visual glitch. There is lava in there. It just doesn't look like there is. Okay. So today I'm going to be discussing some things for the reactor. Excuse me. I haven't warmed up my voice today. We need to discuss things with the reactor, like how we're actually going to build the internal components. I do need a lot more magnesium for it. I think I'm also going to need a ton of lithium for tough alloy, as well as boron and steel, which is iron and coal, which I do have iron ore here, and then there's also coal here too. Most of the laser drills, they're still operating because the residual power. Most of the, I think it's the bottom two. Yeah. So it's weird because this is the natural orientation of the world. If I break a block, you can see this is the natural, like, you know, there's that way, that way, that way, and that way. When I'm working with this, it's like diagonal. So it's messing up my brain. This was actually quite painful to set up last night. I kept going, which direction am I facing? But everything is working 100%. I did double check it, and I'm not lying to you to, you know, there's just no power in the system right now. But I'm not lying to you to try to say that I don't need to do this. I literally went over every single one of these things, and I had to put in every single one of those, one at a time. Just shift, click over 4 items, puts it all in. That was a pain. So each one of these are working, but I think it's this row right here and that second row right there. I think all have white, and they all have a drill depth of 0. All the other ones. So this row, these like 6 rows right here, they do not have any filters on them, which I could add, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I didn't need that. What I will worry, hold it down, wait until you hear the burp. There we go. There's a little bit of lag. It might be just my brain. So what I'm doing now is this cryothium stuff. You need blizz powder, and this is not short for blizzard. Haha. Though I think it is. You get these from killing certain mob. It's what are they called? Blizz, I think is what they're called. Just blizz. I made blizz seeds. I farmed 4 what are these, data models, until I had, like, I don't know, almost, I think it was like, I think I just got to superior, so it needs the extra like 900 more to go. I think I needed like another 40 or so more kills on each of these, so I just have been running it in the system here, and they do upgrade as they run. So I'm getting the pristine thermal elemental matter, which you can get blizz rod, basal's rod, and a blizz rod. Oh, that's blitz rod. Okay. So these blizz rods, these give the blizz powder, and that's what I need to make these cryothium things, and then that goes into these coolers. I think, don't quote me on this, that these will be very, very helpful for what I'm doing here today with these containers. I need more snowballs. This is another machine I made. It's a froster. It takes water and power and turns it into 3 different recipes. You can do snowball, packed ice, or normal ice. It just is a very slow process, but you know, it's something. All right. So what I need to figure out is how I'm doing this. So things I'm going to need. I'm going to need graphite blocks, magnesium, reactor cells, glowstone. Let me put all this other random assortment of stuff away. So we're going to go into the reactor. There's nothing in here. It just literally says 24x24x24. So this is a fully built reactor. This can hold hundreds, thousands, million, almost a billion RF, which is good. Now, before we get into this reactor, I do want to mention that this thing is probably going to produce a little more than 64,000 RF a tick. These energy cables can hold 64,000. And each of these reactors, I mean, they're kind of producing, 16,000 on this one. I have like random fuels in them. This one's producing 18, but it goes into a little bit of shutdown, so it doesn't go all the time. Which reminds me, I need to take, is it half of this, throw it over here? Yeah. So get that one going. These other ones have actually burned through their fuel. Interesting. Okay, I need more fuel. But what's going to suck is this big boy is going to produce a lot of power. So I started looking into how we can get more power out of a machine than what we have. And I found this, a cryostabilized flux duct. This bad boy has an infinite transfer rate. So if this big boy over here produces like 500 million of power, this thing will be able to transfer that out versus the 24 or 64,000 cables here. I'd have to have so many of them on the side and going straight into like a huge battery. So that's going to be very helpful. Very helpful. Also, a lot of these need to be fluid infused. I do not have... I should be able to make a cabinet work. Let me do input on the front. Let's do item extraction. Yeah, nice. This is just going to infuse them with oxygen. And they might end up back here, then I can add them to the filter system. So that works for me. Alright, no more stalling. Time to get into this big old behemoth of a machine. Now what I could do is I could add the door for ease of access. Let me go add the door back over here, just because it'll still register it as like a full building. Let me just put that in front, hit this, I'll put that right there for now. I don't like that. There we go. So this is the inside of this bad boy, a 24 by 24 by 24 multi-block structure. I'm going to leave the torches in here just for lighting, but I will probably remove them as I build this thing because, well, it needs components. To give it some sense of scale, let me go up here. I know it's like impossible to see, but this is how tall this thing is. I mean, you saw it from the outside, but look how big this thing really is. It's insane. So what I need to do is I need to figure out how I'm going to build this thing. So lapis lazuli block is not the thing I need. I need the lapis coolers. Do I not have any lapis coolers? Guess I don't. It's like the one thing I didn't think I needed for some reason, despite being like integral in my other coolers or reactors. I know English. There's no more. Okay. Works for me. Let me, before, I know I'm just stalling again. Let's see, thorium. I need more lithium. I'm gonna need more magnesium. Boron, why not? Those in there, put that in there. Magnesium. Then I'm going to need storage space really, but I need, what else was it? It was iron and coal for steel. I spelled the wrong type of steel, as if I was going to go and take something illegally. Or immorally, I guess. Alloy furnace, we can put 2 coal and iron. Coal. If I take one of these out, how do I get more coal? Enrichment chamber, mechanical squeezer. That's why that's coal's over there. So let me just grab a few of these iron stacks. Iron I'm also just going to throw in here too. Lithium, magnesium. Okay, so all boron all day long. Alright, so that stuff's going. Let's not delay this any longer. So, lapis cooler, I think is going to be in the corners. And then magnesium is going to be in the center. And then from here, this is where I would normally do like the graphite, put the glowstone in the middle, and then reactor cells. Now this will work in this corner, but on the other two sides it's not going to work. The reason for it is if I do lapis along here, and here for instance, and then added magnesium here and here, magnesium needs 1 reactor casing and 1 active moderator block. Graphite is considered a moderator block, and that's a casing. So if I put it over here, it's not going to do anything. On the ground, it works because there's casing, but on this side, it's not going to work. Lapis, it needs a reactor cell and reactor casing. Once again, reactor casing, it'll work. There's a cell. This over here, it's not going to work. So to help felicitate that, this glowstone needs 2 active moderator blocks. So I could put this here and then I can double up the design this way. However, the reactor cell, that's where this comes into play. 2 adjacent reactor cells. So I'd have to kind of do something a little bit like that. How would this work if I were to say, if I wanted to copy this design over here, right? So we'll do this, this, and then we do cell, cell. We do another graphite. And then over here, I'd like to put another one. Hold on. Because I can do more magnesium. So magnesium, oop, I don't need that middle one. There's nothing there. Put this here. Then I can put another graphite. This needs 2 reactors. Can I just stack this design permanently? I don't really want to, though. That's the issue. So if I were to give it like a space. So if I go 1 over and then do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then put cell, graphite, glowstone. And then I can do more over here. I'm not hoping to like max this thing out because I don't really care too much by that space in the middle. But this needs 2 reactor cells. And then this would need 2 active moderator blocks. So technically I could do something like this. But then how many times could I repeat this? Like, can I repeat it all the way to that edge? So I'd take this 1, 2, 3, 4. Then is it just, yeah, literally just every other block. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ooh, it's not. So we do this. Okay, so this will be that. And then maybe I can do like a 2 block on either side. Because I'm dealing with odd numbers and even numbers now. So it's 24 wide. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would mean it would fit in perfectly 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cryothium. The other thing with cryothium is it's 160, which is some of the higher ones. So I'm not going to go for most efficiency. Obviously, this thing is just going to produce so much power, it's not even funny. So if I have like a little gap along that wall and that wall, I think it'll be okay. So for the sake of this, I'll do this and then glowstone in the middle. And then let's repeat this same pattern. So go like this. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just go ahead and build this up. See what this looks like, kind of. Now cell. Because this is for the most part still on the side. Once we get over here, then things are going to get really weird. So then on this side, I'm going to need another glowstone in the middle. Then I'm going to need 2 of these. I'm going to need, I don't need lapis anymore. Let's grab that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need a glowstone. I'm going to need, oops. I wish I had more inventory slots, to be honest. Okay, so 3. Actually, I don't need lapis. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That should be correct. Okay. Over here. Cryothium, cryothium. I don't know why I said it 2 different ways there. Stone, cell. I need... Oh, I do need lapis. And then on this last one, could possibly do graphite, reactor cell, cryothium. And on this edge, I would do that. And then I would need to find something for a reactor cell. Like 1 reactor cell. Let's see. 1 reactor cell. I want higher amounts though. So 1 reactor cell, 1 active moderator block. Not concerned about that. A reactor casing, excuse me. 1 active now. Gold cooler. Gold cooler is water cooler and redstone cooler. It's just complicated. See, I could even get rid of this one here, this graphite block, and then just put the cryothium down. But I think, don't these reactor cells need to be near like a graphite? More cells placed, the more rapidly fuel is used. Cells will be more efficient for each other. Cells will be more efficient for each other cell they are adjacent to, or for each adjacent line of moderator blocks of length 4 at most, ending with another cell. Sure. Reactor cells. Water cooler. Reactor. Nope. Nope. I think it might just be redstone. 1 reactor cell. So I would need reactor cell and maybe water. 1 reactor cell or active moderator block. So I probably need to do water and redstone as well. Because then it can't touch the casing, and I can't put a casing block here because then it cuts the dimension off. It'll probably say invalid shape, so it won't work. So that should work over here. Let me just go make some of those so I have like a reference point what I need to do for future. Because I don't want to have to think when I'm building later, if that makes any sense. I don't want to be like, oh, this is how I do this. No, I want to be like, yep, this is what I'm doing. Okay, so redstone is going to need some blocks. So let's just do something like that. Let's do like 20 of these. Redstone. So I do have a use for these water coolers, after all. Not to be confused with like an office space water cooler. Very different. I am going to need, I think these are just water buckets, so I am going to need, I'm actually curious, does this thing work? Where is it at? There it is. Does this work with a cooler? It does. That's cool. This is like a multi-bucket, pretty much. So that's good to know. So I need these 2. Put that away. So water cooler is moderator or reactor, and then the redstone I'll put next to the reactor. So this needs to be near the reactor, that, and then that. So that is water, and it looks very different. So with just this back wall kind of done, oh, over here, this is losing 10,000 heat a tick, generating none, but the efficiency is 384%. Heat multiplier is 760%. What? Let's see. In one of these, I'm losing 6,000. So for being not even that tall up here, this thing is reducing heat way more. Way more. Alright, so now I basically need to copy this whole design going that way. So lapis, magnesium, graphite, reactor. Oh, reactor first, glowstone. So I need lapis every second block. And then there will be this gap, of course. So then magnesium will be here. 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 What did I do for this end? I think I just, yeah, did like half a cell pretty much. So that's... Now, reactor cells go on each of the corners. Graphite goes in there. Glowstone in the middle there. Cell. Graphite. Glowstone. Cell. Graphite. Glowstone. Cell. Graphite. Glowstone. Cell. Graphite. And then I think glowstone goes in the middle again? Yeah. Because it needs 2 active moderator blocks. So that'll be fine. Then I'm going to need more lapis and more magnesium. And then I'm just going to do the side over like so. Do that. And that is it for these. And then water. So these go on the reactor cells. That goes in the middle. And then I'm going to need the cryothium here, 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 here. And then I also forgot to add more glowstone in the middle. Okay. So this is technically the bottom layer, a fourth of the way done. So how much is this going to? 18,000 minus on the heat. Efficiency is only 383, but that's okay. This thing is going to produce so much energy, it's not even funny. So, gosh, just looking at the scale of this. Okay, so now here comes things. This is where things kind of get weird. I now have to find a design that works, and I can do this one of 2 different ways. I can take a reactor cell and basically shove, starting with this corner, this 3x3 right here, because it would benefit from the cryothium. Or I can say, no, I'm not doing that, and I'll just do the normal 3 pattern here. So if I do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks and a half, and this will also be 5 blocks and a half. So that would be 25 individual cells with the little half at the end. Or if I need lapis, magnesium, graphite, top that off, reactor cells, glowstone. So if I did a reactor cell, it would be there, which would just overcomplicate everything, because now this is going to be touching. Actually, would it though? Let me try to build this little corner to see. So that wouldn't be bad. I would just need to like do this. and then do the same thing with the lapis. So let me, oops, I'm not really gonna know, and I wish there was a way to have a like a builder. Somebody, I was trying to look for like a builder. There's older like versions of mods that I messed around with, and they had like online builders where you can just like test theories about certain things. So this here, let's see if I did that. It's now 19,000. So let's say if I did this, but then left a gap, I could do... Oh, this is such a weird way of thinking about this. Okay, I'm trying to find the pattern here. Okay, let me do this the least complicated way. Screw efficiency. I'm not trying to milk it for all it's worth. It's going to take a lot of resources to do anyways. If I really felt like making one better, I can always do it later. So if I do this, kind of employ the same, like, tactic that I did on the two other rows. This here, this here, this here. And then it would be kind of in excess of resources, but I could do that. That way it's touching two, touching two, touching two, touching two. Same thing over here, same thing right there. I think that'll be what I do. I'll just do this design. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cryothium, 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 cryothium. And then I would just need glowstone. Glowstone, glowstone. And that's it. So I repeat this design multiple times over this way. I think this will be what I do. And then when I go to cap it off, at the very top, I just kind of do what I did on the bottom at the top. I just looked up and was like, oh my gosh, this whole thing needs to be filled. So this is not going to be like the most efficient, and I'm okay with that. Oh, this does need a block there, though. Now here's hoping I don't accidentally, like, you know, forget a block somewhere along the way. Because, oof. Do that. Graphite, 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 graphite. Reactor, 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 reactor. If I ever do, I guess I can always watch the VOD. Glowstone, glowstone, glowstone. Lapis. Graphite. Reactor cell. Cryothium. Glowstone. And then I'm going to need cryothium. Could even put one here, actually. Nice. And then lapis, magnesium, reactor cell, glowstone. Then this is going to be redstone and water in the middle. So there we go. We'll just copy this design, just continuing it down. It looks a little weird, not gonna lie, and it's like not the most, you know, space efficient. This thing is still gonna generate so much power though. We're at negative 27,000. Oh boy. The efficiency is only 382. Is that the same over here actually? 500%. So I feel like maybe when I get the whole thing built, you know, top to bottom, it might be better. The efficiency might be related to how tall the blocks are. And so far I haven't really like built it all the way up yet. Oh, this is just, sorry, I didn't mean to break that torch. This is just gonna suck. Okay, I think I'll do the water and redstone last because those are kind of easy. Cryothium should hopefully be enough. I do need more reactor cells, so I need more tough alloy, which is where things like lithium and boron are going to come into play. There's also a ton of iron. Let me just throw this stuff up there. magnesium, and then I'm going to need all this iron, as well as all this boron. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let me just put all this magnesium away, put the boron away. There we go. I don't even know why I melted all this iron over here from this, because I have an infinite iron farm. It's a bonsai tree. Ask me anything. Yeah, there's no more iron coming in because the whole system's shut off, actually. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Okay, so I need to put it into this alloy furnace. Go ahead and let this build up. So it's about 1.5 stack. Let me just go grab like 2 more stacks and then get a lot more carbon. I almost grabbed redstone. Yeah, look at all this here. Like, fine. We don't need to melt down all that iron stuff. Okay, so graphite block. I am also gonna need blocks. I do not have an auto crafter over here. Put them all down elsewhere. There. It's kind of laggy looking that way. I wonder if it's all the lasers that I have. It's a freaking laser. You know? Only people who only people who watch that movie would get that reference. I told myself I was going to make a reference like that when I got to introducing the lasers, and I totally forgot, so, you know. Go me. Actually, if I remove this last 64, that is a full 1 chest. So now I need a ton of graphite. Okay, I'm not using these, so let me grab that. I'm also going to just need 1 of these, and then I'm going to go set this up to automate graphite blocks. So I need some power over here, so I need to put this down first. So let me do this, that, run all the way back to the... I was going to make this like an obelisk, like all the way up to build height, but it literally won't work, sadly. I'll put 1 more, it just breaks. Nothing goes in, nothing goes out anymore. It does not go over there. Which one are you... That one? Wait, one of these goes down. Which one is that? This one. There's nothing there anymore. Nice. There's another one that goes like right there. Is that? Find out which one that one is. This one. Oh no, it goes like way out there. Okay, never mind. It just looks like it goes in the ground right there. Alright, so GPS marker. Can hold on to that, put it back in my pouch probably. Speaking of, I do need a couple of item extractions. I guess I'll put this stuff in a cabinet. Alright, there we go, we're making blocks. This will make my life a little bit easier. Hold on, let's just do that. Now this thing will start draining here. And it's starting to go a little bit already. But this thing is also just like chocked full, I'm sure. Oh, it's actually gone through like 1.5 almost. It's going to drain the bonsais, which is good. So let me see. I want to try to get like maybe 9 blocks, kind of. I'll wait till this one gets done and then pull out 9 blocks, or a row of blocks, I guess. Alright, so it went too far. Didn't even go to the right place. So I'm gonna need 3 of these. I need to sneeze, hang on a second. Oh, I hate having to sneeze. Okay. So this will now make steel. Yeah. Let me just do extreme rates. That's fine. Eh. What just happened? Something going buggy. I've noticed that the more and more I've played, the more and more things are not really like breaking, but just they're getting weird. Bonsai trees and hopping bonsai trees, while convenient, whatever that note was because I didn't read it. Give a lot less items than cutting down a full tree. Ah, I see. I read it on the stream because stream delay. It's not even that bad stream delay, I'll be honest. Graphite ingots, put you guys in there. This will be filling up soon. So to make ferroboron, I need steel and boron, I think? Yeah, boron and steel. And then I need a ton of lithium. Some graphite blocks over here now. Let's get the boron. Okay. Head over here. There's no more because I haven't had the system running. I really should, to be honest with you. Tritanium. I was like, where did all that lithium go? And then I remembered my extra inventory up here. I had 3 graphite blocks in there. Well, played myself. Okay, so lithium is going to need to go in there. I put boron in here. So when this gets done making all this steel, which it'll be done at some point. I don't know when, but it'll be done eventually. Is there a... Max 256. Oh. Trying to make one of these, I guess. Don't really want to invest all this Ender alloy stuff, but just being lazy. Okay, let's put all the coolers away. I don't need them at the moment. Also not going to need those at the moment. So let me get Ender pearls. Ender pearls. Nice. So this, where was it? These things, I think. So I want a junk storage unit. I think. 270 slots of storage space, max of 256 items per stack. I kind of want this. So we'll do 2 chests, 6 cobblestone, some pistons, more chests. So I'm going to need 2 pistons. This thing, which is obsidian, redstone block. I don't have a redstone block on me, but I'm going to put these things away in there. Did I need obsidian, was it? I think so. If that doesn't tell you there's lag, I don't know what does. I literally looked at the chest to open it, and then my character looked up into the sky. So I need a redstone block. Let's make up a few of those. Do that. Make an ender core basic. I need a normal chest. I have like 3 dirt in this chest, I know, but I don't want to destroy it because then it's floating. That annoys me more, but whatever. This makes 2 of these, actually. I need another chest. Some jungle wood. Nope. Now I just need some cobblestone. Should I do a second one? Yeah, I think I'll do a second one. I prefer the more basic design stuff. Okay, so over here, if I, oh my gosh, if I were to just do that, like that. It's not working. You can only throw non-storm. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't read far enough. However, that being the case, I do have all of this nightmare. Alright, that should work, I guess. So, chest. Small memory chest. I don't care about that necessarily. Middle click to swap 2 large stacks. Shift click. Double left click. I saw the memory card stuff and was like, yeah, no, I'm good. But basically, so there was a mod that I used to play that it wasn't Ender Utilities, but it was like an upgraded chest. You can wrap it around with iron, it would upgrade it, and you'd get a bigger inventory space, so on and so forth. I guess I'll try to make one more of these. What am I missing? 2 pistons and that core. 1, 2. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Okay, so how does this work? If I put in, I can't put in anything because I need a freaking memory card. See, this is why I didn't want to deal with this stuff, man. Memory card, items 12, can store up to stacks to 2 bits. Right click to toggle private public. Sneak plus right to clear owner data. Slime ball and 4 10s, which I can make 10s with Ender Alloy Advance, Golden Chest. Ender Alloy Advance is Obsidian, Eye of Ender. It's actually pretty easy. So let me try making like 4 of these, I guess. So I'm going to need 16? No. Yeah, 16 of these, which actually translates to 8 of these. And 8 of these, that would be 32, 16. So I need 16. What I might do, just because, why not? I'll make half a stack of these. So I'm going to need a full stack of gold, full stack of iron. Then I'm going to need a full stack of ender eyes and 2 full stacks of obsidian. Or wait, what? No, it's a stack of obsidian and a stack of ender eyes. obsidian. Why is everything just gotta be so black in this mod pack? There's so many items that I'm just like, I don't know what that is because I can't see it. Okay, put that in there. I'm also going to need, not that one, Enderman. This has been running for a bit, so we'll just have you run Enderman instead. Now I'm starting to need Ender Pearls a bit more. If that's the case, let's head over to the end while I wait for that to kind of do its thing. Because I just remembered there is like items here that we can get, these things. Resonant Endstone that allows me to burn that to get Ender Pearls. And I do have Flight, so it is easier to get some of these items more than normal. I don't even know if I need that liquid stuff. I doubt it. And if I do, I can always get it later. Let's go around the edge. I do have quite a bit now. I don't want to just go around the rest of the island, get as many of them as I can. Let me just double, yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure my throw button was not Q, because I rebinded it after yeeting my pickaxe into the void of the Twilight area. It was a good pickaxe too. Not seeing any. Some down at the bottom right, and it was looking on the left side as well. Okay. I can always set up a laser drill in here too, once I can figure out how to get energy through dimensions. I'll just hook up the big old battery to the whatever. Let's say if there's like an energy tesseract sort of a thing. What the heck's happening over there? Some more right over here. That's just a liquid that's... Yeah, it's having a midlife crisis, it looks like. It's okay. I would say I'm there for you, buddy, but I'm leaving. Okay, so nearly a full inventory. Just go around... Pick up some more of this stuff. Probably should be, hang on. I'm nearly done with all of this, but I should be using Fortune, right? I don't know if that was, oh my gosh, that teleported me. I don't know if that gave me more or less. So let's see. It gives me 2, gives me 3. I think that's more. Yeah, because it was 1, so I should have been using Fortune this whole time. Oh well. Live and learn. Plus it also has mending, so I probably will never run out of durability on it, so that's nice. Not that it matters, because I can just repair it with a diamond in this mod pack. Is there any more? Any more? Some, oh, there's a lot right here, actually. Okay. Is this enough? Yep, my inventory is full now. I just want to get like a ton of ender pearls. So I don't have to like think about it again, you know? Okay, put the pickaxe away. Should have used my pickaxe for most of that diamond one. Oh well. Live and learn. Okay. I want this right here, this stutteriness that occurs. I think it's because the world is, well, full of stuff. If I had to guess, it's because everything's like in one area. That would be my guess. This is still inputting as well. I've even thought about taking these batteries and like splitting them up. Excuse me. So each one of these like breeder reactors have it, and then slap on like 4 of these to transfer from that to this big obelisk here. That way all the power just goes straight into a cell, and then it gets distributed to the big cell, and that gets distributed elsewhere. It's not a bad idea. Okay, so I need these here. This should get me hopefully what I need. So I'm going to need a ton of these. There we go. And then I'm going to need chests, lots of chests and gold, which I just had on me, so I need more, even more gold. And then these go into a bunch of the 12 ones. Alloy advanced. Alright, so how much can you store? So if I put in 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so this handy chest, hopefully, no, it does not keep it. Okay. I want to upgrade this. For starters. Put this here and put this in here. Will this export? It does. Nice. Because now I can put all the stuff that's in here. I don't like it that I have to like shift click everything, but you know. That's okay, I guess. Alright, so this should work a lot better in terms of a mass storage option. And then over here as well, I want to also upgrade this one. Like so. Works for me. And then, what else do I need to do? This other junk chest, or junk storage unit, I don't really need. Those away in there. Pistons away. Hardened glass I did make at some point. I don't remember. Oops. Put that in there. The plastic out. The tin osmium. Actually, the osmium can stay in there. Silver, tin. Put the plastic in there. Let's put those in there. Those in there. Take the gold nuggets out, actually. Turn them into gold bars again. I just have random gold nuggets everywhere too now. So that's exciting. Definitely tell this is Twilight Princess. I don't need the cobblestone either, but I do need a little bit more dirt. Some dirt. I need to patch that up. Yeah, it's definitely starting to feel it over here. I don't know if it's like the big battery, because if so, I might reduce that back down. Give it a decent size to it instead of what I have going on. Let's take... Why do I have all this iron and stuff in here? Oh, it's to make more of the polymer clay. Got it. I don't need that for that anymore. So... maybe I could put all this away in here. Almost. Let's take the jungle wood out. Put it in there. I wonder if it's the battery. Not really sure. Where do I get the frame drop, really? 39, 51. Is it like... It's like looking that direction. 58, 33. Is it the big reactor doing it? Because there's like a lot of lighting and shade stuff going on in here. What I could end up doing... So, this right here will be a block. Like an open air space. I could do this. Because it's going to be open air. I'm just going to put a casing in there. You have returned. Welcome back. 1, 2. Put these chests back because it bothers me. Let me grab some... Where's the reactor? I know I had it. I'm not going crazy. I might be going crazy. Okay, so if I look in that same direction again, it's not nearly as bad. It's still a little bit laggy. I'm not sure what's going on with it, but... Where did I leave those? Are they like... They're not here, but I do have a bunch more of this stuff. I should convert. That in there. It could be mechanism, I don't know. Like the little bit. The chest talks when I punch it. Oh. That's why it talks. It took my stuff. Rude. Where did I swear I had some. Did I delete them? I'm looking for reactor. No, I think I converted them back from, because you can convert the fusion reactor casing, the transparent ones, back. So I think that's what I did. So I need to get these with some glass. I don't know how many I'm going to need for this, but glass should be in here. I should probably also condense this chest down. There's nothing in that one either, so let's condense that stuff. Let's do this with this. Now I just need to go on top over here, plug in the hole like that. This should count as a full 24 by 24 by 24 again. It does. Nice. And now I have some light in here. So now if I go straight up from here. And then the next one should be over here. I'll just go on top of the reactor. I think it's every 4 blocks. Yeah, so 3 in between. 1, 2, 3. This one here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm not really making like a vent, but I am making more of a light, natural light going inside. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, 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 here. 2, 3, 4. Here, here, here. 3, 4. Alright, so now I just fill in these holes with the glass. That way I can probably get rid of the torches, but it's too far down. It should help a little bit. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now this should be a fully operational reactor, yes. Because if you break a block, it'll say casting incomplete and gives you a position marker. So if it doesn't say that, then we're good. So now I should be able, hopefully. The lag might be caused from all the torches. Now that I think about it. Because there are a lot of torches everywhere. So yeah, this is lit just from the outside light now. Nice. It could be all the torches. Let me just double check. Do I have F7 on? I do not. F7 turns this on, so it's not from the torches. This middle one doesn't need... I mean, it's not really gonna do anything, but okay. I could maybe do like a corner piece. I was thinking maybe there's like some weird with all like the darkness inside there, but there's probably cave systems and stuff below me, so does it really matter? Not really. Okay, so this one's not active. I do not have the fuel cells on me. Going too far. It might also be the loot fabricators and all these like auto crafter stuff. I don't know what's causing the lag. The game has definitely gotten noticeably worse as I've played it more, so that's one thing. Let me go ahead and get rid of this contraption. When I run out of 360-ish blocks, that's when I know I've done too much. Is there... No, I don't have any dirt on me. Is there dirt in here? Move that dirt. Put it away. Shame on me for not having dirt on me. At this point, I should just have like a stack just in case I need it. Then I'll run into a situation later where I just don't have dirt on me anymore because I've used it all. Those away. All this miscellaneous random resources over here. That away and that away. What do I not need in here? The dirt? No. Smeltery controller. Let me take all these seared stuff. Oh, cauldron. Do I really need the cauldron? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think the lasers are causing any lag. Oh, I have auto crafters in here. Nice. What a pleasant surprise. If anybody didn't catch that, that was actually sarcasm. I'm sure the laser is causing quite a bit of lag. Really should... What I should do, if I can find a way to do it, is copy that entire build, including the upgrades, and rebuild it elsewhere. I would love to rebuild it like in a far-off chunk somewhere else, and then just have a chunk loader keeping everything loaded for it. That way it's far enough away where it should hopefully still work, but not cause lag. We are producing in between like 0 and 17,000. We are almost 4.5 billion again, which is nice. Everything got sorted over here, yeah? Yeah, nice. So I do have some fuel. We're not going to mess with the 450 heat. I do have a couple 270s that I'm a little worried about. I don't know how well this is going to go, so let me just save. The system should stop it from blowing up. By the system, I mean the redstone. If not, the music is appropriate. And there goes my tablet again, just freaking out. Taking a bit to load. There's one thing I've noticed too is the loading time, loading into the game has gotten a little bit longer. What day am I at too? Day 324? Nice. So here we go. Yeah, it's a little laggy, you can see. It just shoots up. We should be fine. How much does this burn for? 8 minutes. I'll put some of you in here. This is generating 34,000 RF a tick. Sheesh. So put you in here. That is a 270. These are 140, so that should, these ones should be safer. Haha. This one, heat still climbs up a little bit. Okay, you have one more. What if I put you in there, and then put you in there? That way they're all kind of evened out. So they're all working again. Yeah, there's even lag trying to eat food now. Is it related to memory? I mean, it's not really using that much memory. It's like jumping from 50 to 70%. I try to close other things in the background, even though there's like nothing really in the background. Memory. I mean, there's nothing I could really close out in the background. There's nothing really else going on. And it's not even full memory, it's more CPU than anything else. Which means that it's probably something to do, something in the game is causing it. Also, I realized after building all this that I had, so I built 2 extras not realizing that I needed it. But while I'm here and kind of remembering, this will prevent nuclear meltdown. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Put a torch. This. That. Alright, so this technically can be run. I just don't want to run it yet. I'll try to, if I can get everything done by the end of the stream today, like get everything built inside it. I do want to try to actually get it to run today. So stick around for that. Okay, so I'm going to need lithium, and then I'm going to need the other stuff. Where's the other stuff? Ferroboron, which I don't have that much of. So ferroboron is going to need boron and steel. So let me grab what I can. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have any more boron over here, actually? I do not. So let me get the lasers doing laser things. So turn on, turn on, turn on, turn on. Watch as we're exporting 250,000 energy. And then I'm gonna go get some water, so I'll be right back. All right, these are more manageable numbers. We're still losing quite a bit, but here's hoping that it'll give us what I need right now, which is boron. Yeah, I don't know what's... It has to be maybe the torches. I'm not sure. Like each one of these are producing like little particles. What if I go into options? It's underneath video settings, right? Particles. Or to minimal. Does that help? Maybe. Could just be the way that the lighting is in the game. I don't know. Okay, let's turn you off. Things that I'm not using or needing. I'm trying to maximize a little bit of my worlds. Like, watch this, okay? So, we're going like 62 FPS. I go away from all that hot mess over there. I'm up to 80, 100, 70. Granted, this is while rendering in chunks. If I just chill on top of this, 122, 144, 130. That's kind of, you know, kind of nuts. So for me to like lose 60 frames almost sometimes, heading back, already hit the 40 frame mark. 38, 45. I don't mind playing games at like 30 frames, but at the same time, when I'm like moving and I go to move and it like kind of lags or kind of jerks there very quickly. It could also be that I'm streaming too. I have noticed the game still runs fairly smooth when I'm not streaming, but when I'm streaming or capture recording or anything like that, yeah, it's a bit of a different story. So, boron in there, put steel in there, take the lithium out. Alright, so we're making ferroboron. Ferroboron with lithium will make the tough alloy, and then tough alloy is what I'm going to need for coolers. Which cooler is steel with that tough alloy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let me go ahead and make up as much of the magnesium stuff as I can. Let me get some lapis and redstone I'm not going to worry about. I do want to try to get the reactor cells as well, which is tough alloy and glass. So I don't think I have any other glass over here. I wanted like a 4th stack. There we go. You know what? Let's grab like another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, I need more tough alloy for that. So now this ferroboron is going to be helping out. Let's see. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll need like half a stack. That much exactly. Gotta wait for this to get done, and then I'm gonna send in the ferroboron and the lithium to make the other stuff that I need. Ferroboron in here, lithium in here, and this should hopefully make the rest of that. Should being the keyword. Magnesium away. We're gonna need lapis. The lapis coolers. I need more lapis coolers. And then glowstone. I need a ton more glowstone because I think I actually ran out of glowstone coolers. Got some glowstone in there. Good thing a while ago in the forge I set up all this glowstone. it back. In, let's say, this auto crafter, just make up a... Wait, can you not? I can do it in my inventory, but an auto crafter can't do it? What? So, glowstone cooler. There it is. $30, $40, $42. For now, that should be okay. I got some more in there. So much glowstone on me now. Over here, see tough alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, just enough. We are making that right now too. So do I need more reactor cells or coolers? I'll hold off on that decision and we'll just start building up some of these. So we'll start with the lapis and the magnesium, get the wall stuff in. Does the build wand work with this stuff? Because if so, that would make my life a lot easier. Let's see, here to here. We'll make you lapis coolers. Hold it down, let go. It does not work. There's some blocks it just doesn't work for. So then this also needs to go into the ceiling. And then magnesium I could also put on the ceiling right above me as well. So this could be magnesium, and that's going to be another core. Yeah, or a cell, excuse me. So do that, and then boink, boink, that to that. Yes, every single one of these blocks need to be placed by hand. I don't like it either. I'll be honest with you. So this is going to be kind of the same design as below. I just kind of more so want to get some of the walls done here. Oops, not there. This will be here, 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 here. Magnesium. Those four. That's wrong block. 4, 5. There we go. 4, 5, 4. My gosh, I ran out of lapis coolers. Well, might as well get some more magnesium in here. This is going to be a lot of resources. I don't know if I'm going to be done building this thing today, honestly. I'm probably still... AFK time alone, probably still countless hours away. Like that's not even one wall. I have the other wall to do, and then I got all the other cells and stuff. It's mainly the lapis lazuli is going to be the killer for right now until I can get like all the walls done. Lapis blocks. A lapis block. Let me go to the forge and just take resources from over there. Okay. This is something that has kind of bugged me for a bit because I just haven't done it yet. So what I'm going to do, because it bugs me so freaking much, go around and set crafting tables down. Here, there, 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 there. And then same thing kind of over in this area. So we'll do we'll do one. Do one there. Move this one over to there. Oh, that's a lapis block, scared me. One there. I want to put near the... Oh, that's not going to work. I want to put it near the chest, but not in a way that it covers anything from the smelter. So. Okay, so... Lapis cooler. I'm glad I didn't make any more reactor cells, because... Yeah, I would need more tough alloy. I need more tough alloy anyways, but... Lapis coolers. I need more magnesium. I'll just focus on the walls for now. So bear in mind that a stack is 64. This is 24 interior height. This is actually 22 lapis blocks tall, or lapis coolers. So for every stack, it's nearly 3. Two more. Then I do have about 19, so this hopefully we'll get this back one. Yeah. And like literally just that it. So I need 1 stack, 2 stack, 3 stack, maybe another almost 4 stacks of lapis. Aim for like 3. Ferroboron, tough alloy, nice. I almost said tough steel. So let me get... It's with steel, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need... I guess I just hit any of these. This. 1, 2. So these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's almost 4. 1, 2, 3. That'll have to do. And then lapis is not that. So this and this. 1, 2, 3, almost 3. This I don't think is going to be enough either. It's almost there. Remember, this is just lapis too. Relatively speaking, the only limiting factor of lapis is just time. I have infinite lapis. I need to wait for the boron and steel to turn into ferroboron and then lithium. Magnesium is going to be worse, which is why I'm kind of letting the laser drills go while I'm doing this. 1, I have no more magnesium, so... And 2, finding it in any other world is just, in my opinion, just not worth my time. I'd rather do other things or go AFK versus trying to find ingredients I need from other worlds. Excuse me. Bear in mind, I do need some lapis for the ceiling, so even though that this might be just about enough, just for this last row, I still need to add it on the ceiling. So, yeah. And then I need to do the floor too. I didn't even finish the rest of the bottom part here. But once I get the groundwork done, it's just a matter of just chipping away until it's all done. Okay, there is nothing else in there. Cool. I need tough alloy, which is this ferroboron with lithium. So I just need more lithium, which I don't exactly have a ton of. Do have some magnesium. Those will take the thorium and uranium. Got quite a bit of that stuff, actually. So lithium. Let's turn that up. Not the pouch. Alright, so this is making lithium for me. The other thing with lithium is I believe you might be able to, yeah, get it from lithium seeds. So if I wanted to go the seed route, I could. The issue is I don't want to go too crazy with it, but you know. We need 8 for 3 lithium. This would basically be free lithium, though. Do I? I think I should. Let's take like a stack of lithium. So what I'm going to do over here, I'm going to hold down F and mine up all these seeds. This might also be causing some of the lag. I'm not entirely certain, but you know. Oh my gosh, the lag. Alright, let me gut out like 2 of these. Might as well go the whole distance, why not? So, put all those in there. And then gut this out. And then I'm going to get this last little bit out over here. I want to try to finish this today. So, in order to do so, I need to make like all the different seeds. All the different essence. What I should do as well is make a seed reprocessor. Let's see. Fuel capacity, fuel usage. Supremium 5 every 5 ticks? Really? That's 20 a second. No. 4 a second. I know how to math. That is 20 a second. So I need a block of supremium essence, which is easy. And then I'm going to need a supremium one. So I need basically a normal one, which is block of solium. Solium is an interesting one. Unless I can get it in like alloying or something like that. Solium is kind of dookie, not gonna lie. Soul dust with prudentium. And soul dust is from soul stone. Soul stone is soul sand with stone. Thought I made some somewhere. Is that it? Yeah, it is. Nice. So I need 4 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Thankfully I had enough. Okay, melt that down, please. Thorium dusts. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so a normal seed reprocessor is going to be a block of solium. Wait, block of solium. Hold on. Which, okay, so I need a little bit more of that soul sand dust. So soul sand I know is over here. Let's grab 2 of those. Soul sand. This needs melted stone. Got it. Which 2, 3. I do have some over here. Nope. This. There we go. So this needs to be melted. Let me go ahead and do this. I should get the higher up version of the smelting factory. You can get, I think it's like the elite one. Smelting factory. Yeah, the elite one. This one I believe does like 7 at a time or something. Because usually the basic one does like 1 or maybe 3. There's also energized smelter. So this would do 1. This would do 3. This one does 5. The middle one, the advanced. And then this one should do like 7. Maybe it's more, I don't know. Okay, let's take that off, put those in there. Then I need to smelt this soul dust stuff. I really do not like the way this thing works. Move all items, sort player inventory. If I put in too much stuff, do I scroll wheel down to get to the bottom? I don't know. Alright, let's do that. Uranium is almost done. When the uranium gets done, then I'm just going to put this in here. That in there. Get all the uranium out and the thorium. And then we go back over here, and then I'm going to put the thorium in the isotope separator. Separator. And then we'll put the uranium in second. And this should make... Oh, thorium-232, huh? Oh, that's from when... Okay. I need to add a filter, like, right here for that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just add this. Because I need to do the same for the uranium one as well, because it annoys me a little bit. So let's see. Let's go here, 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 here. We're going to put a... Is it this one? Yeah, it is. It's going in here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I think it's uranium-238. Possibly. Okay, you could stop that. Thank you. Now, over here, though, I do want this, and this will have a filter. This will white list that. So that way it doesn't go in here anymore. Yeah. I don't need it in there. Now this one, I can't remember what uranium it is, so I'm just going to wait for the uranium to get isotoped. By wait, I mean I'm going to force it to happen. Okay, what do you give me? Thorium-232. It's the uranium-238. So uranium-238, we'll put you here. Interesting that the uranium goes on the right side and the thorium goes on the left for some weird reason. Alright, that should be all set up. Just leave that alone. Alpha alloy. Let's need ferroboron. There we go. Should make, yeah, more tough alloy. Nice. And over here, thorium dust. Yeah, that goes into thorium ingot, and then I need to take all these soul dusts and turn them into solium. Is that how I do this? Wait, wait. What? Is this what I needed? And then I burned that. And wait, what? Seed reprocessor. That's an oven. Seed reprocessor. How do I... Block of solium. Okay, so I need to combine that with some prudentium. Which, I have some supremium on me. I could just have done some stuff. But I need some prudentium. So... yeah, go get the music started again. so we'll do that. And then this gets burned. And that creates magic. Not really, but I thought it was just simply you burn it and burn it again. Look at me using my dumb brain. Make a block of solium, take that off, the seed root processor. I need a mystical machine frame from base essence, inferium seed tier 2s, and iron. Shouldn't be too bad. Once I get the first one, I might have to reprocess some seeds though. A lot more thorium in there. Ooh, we have some berkelium as well as some californium. Nice. These are also oxided. Nice. So if I get my nuclear craft thing, berkelium has 2 forms, which I have both forms now. 247 and 248, and then californium, I have 249, which is the first one. So how the system is set up, this is going to be berkelium 247. This one is going to be 248. And then in here, I tell it, make that. Here, I tell it, make that when I get enough. And then californium, 249. So berkelium, you are done. And done. Californium is the 249. I'll put done, because it is, once I set it up. I put you. Tell you, when you get enough, make some more. Nice. So now we're starting to get to californium stuff. Very nice. It only took hundreds of hours. Mainly letting isotopes do their thing. I can usually tell by the redstone. If the redstone's active, then that means that they are active. Unless it's like some like lesser pellets, I guess. Okay, so I need mystical glass, which is going to need base essence. I do have 7. So I need 4 of these with just stone. Quick way to know if I have stone is just do this, which I do. Oh, I made 4. Nice. Technically, I can make 4 seed reprocessors, but why would I do that, you know? And then I need a tier 2 inferium seed, which... Did I put the tier 1s elsewhere? Where did I put the tier 2 stuff that I had before? I do have tier 2. Nice. So, seed reprocessor. There we go. Can I upgrade this? Probably. Probably. Put that in there. Seed reprocessor. I'm going to need to probably... No, there's power right here. I can just hook this up right here once I get it going. So basically, I now need to upgrade with a block and some normal stuff in the previous one. So we'll do this. And the next one up, I'm going to need some more of this stuff. Get you up to there. We'll get a blue one. And then last but not least, we'll get the Supremium. And that's as far as I'm willing to go this time. So for here, let me go ahead and put that away. Put blue in here. Put the orange in there. Green in there. And Inferium in there. So now, if I put this down here, does it need like furnace fuel? How do you work? I think it just needs fuel, right? Like burning fuel. Not like power fuel, like Fe or anything. I think it just needs its own charcoal or something. Which for me, does graphite burn? I think the question in real life is yes, it does, but If not, I have some graphite now, which I will need for the nuclear fission reactor anyways. So it does burn. Nice. So I have infinite power for things. Okay, so now let me go ahead and reprocess most of these seeds. Mainly those. Look at how choppy that is too. It's great. I swear it's supposed to just go, you know, left to right and be done, but yeah. Okay, can I set up a extractor on this? $41 does not take it out. It's a shame. Maybe it has to be at the bottom, I'm not sure. Okay, I got completely distracted. I was supposed to make lithium seeds. Lithium seed is lithium and supremium seeds, which is tier 4 crafting seeds. I believe I'm going to need more prosperity. Lithium seed. Yes. You in the middle. Make like 8 of these for now, I guess. So I'm going to need, let's grab some, not that much supremium. Let's get more seed reprocessing happening. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. We're going to upgrade again. Upgrade you one more time. And now I need that lithium, which I don't have on me. Way to go, me. I think I might have already turned it into tough alloy. Please tell me I do have something nice. So I need some more blue essence. We'll just craft all that as much as I can anyways. Make some lithium seeds. Get lithium back in there. Now what I'm going to do is continue doing this. So blue, and supremium you go in there. Then the orange goes in here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to break this. And then now I'm going to put down some lithium seeds. And we're going back to meme territory again, because once I can find where I put those sprinklers... This isn't all of them. I don't know where they all went. I'll be honest. I don't delete things. One, two, three, four. Should hopefully grow pretty quickly. And then once this snowballs out of control, because it usually does, I'm going to have a ton of lithium for what I need. Maybe what I could do, I'll do lithium. So you need lithium, steel is fine. I have basically graphite and iron. We can make steel that way. But I am also going to need boron for ferroboron, because ferroboron is alloying boron and steel. So steel we're not worried about. Boron though I could get. So molten boron, let's see, boron seeds. Basically the same sort of recipe. So, well, they're already gone. So let me put the solium stuff away. Let's put some of these away. Oh, I should clean this out. glowstone. Put the item duct away. Put a lot of these coolers up in there. Take the stone out because I don't think I need that. The redstone is in there for more of that cryothium stuff. Bone meal can go in there. Glowstone can go all in there. I will need this later, but not right now. Grab the glowstone in there. Kind of condense everything a little bit. Try to anyways. Let's see. So from here, I'm going to need more prosperity shard thingies. Is there a way to get these from... I guess just from those. I was thinking... Prosperity ore. Is there a way to get this from like lasers? From a freaking laser. I don't think I do. Prosperity. Let's see. Oops. Laser. Let's go through until it looks like it might be. That's not it. It's rock crystal. This is the end. Resonant end stone. Maybe. It's magnesium, silver, tin, diamond. Okay. So maybe I was gonna say we could go and these inverted lasers do. Inverted laser lens? Excuse me? Does this mean it will not try to get that item? I'm confused. Is there a way that I can like go back? Industrial foregoings manual. How do I make this manual? It's just a log and a piece of paper. I should have made this thing a long time ago. So a piece of paper should be in here. Also some logs in here. So I want... What do I want? Generators? No. Agriculture, storage, magic. Would it be a magic? Surprised laser drill isn't there. Resource production, laser drill. But it's items. It has lost all of its power by charging it. By recharging it will allow you to destroy worlds at a bigger rate. The more power it has, the bigger area it can mine in order to preserve the energy. It can use biofuel at a more efficient rate. Fortune. Wait, what? To the machines that accept the add-on. Not sure what that would be, but okay. Would be underneath upgrades? No. Mob interaction, resource production. I'm not sure what it would be. It would be resource production, but this book is not all that helpful, I'll be honest. Lens. It doesn't really say much. Just decrease the chance of an ore by using a laser lens inverted. That will increase the chances of the other ores a bit. So if I wanted to, I could find out what a laser drill is making, or like getting more than the lithium, and then I could put that inverted one in to like negate it, but you know. Prosperity. So I would probably want to do that recipe. Grab as much of the stuff as I possibly can. So you. This the same recipe? It is the same recipe, okay. Works for me. So what I'm going to do as well, I'm going to clear out a lot of the logs in here. Actually, hold on to these logs. I know, weird thing to say. Not every day that I'm like, yeah, you know, I should probably do that. Actually, let's try to do a little bit more resin if possible. These trees stopped growing. They are on hoppers. Did I tell you how bad the world is lagged? Is it okay if I change the title to I played Minecraft for so long the world lagged and died? Oh, there they go. Of course, when I wasn't looking, they're like, oh, loser, we grew. Okay, so I'm going to need a bunch of seeds. Make a bunch of these seeds. 2. That's almost 3 stacks. Technically, I could do the lithium for that 56, so that'll be fine. I only needed 2 stacks, though, to be honest. There we go. Over engineering and over making things as per usual. Okay, let's put that in there. Okay, so we'll take these. 16, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I need tier 4 seeds for boron, right? Let me take or double check here. Yeah, tier 4 crafting seeds, which is all the other ones in between. So I need 64 of these. I'm then going to take like 16 of these. I'm going to then upgrade these. I'm going to need 64 times by 4. Upgrade these, and then I'm going to need upgrade these, which is I think all my supremium, which really sucks, but what can you do? Cry, that's what we can do. So I'm going to put in the crafting seeds in here. I'm going to try to take out all the other ones and then really confuse myself as to which ones I have in my inventory now. Those are all inferium, nice. So I need 8 for boron. Those in there. These in here. That in there. So boron, I'm going to need for boron seeds 8 more blue. You know, I don't have that no more. Is it time to absolutely just crash my game here now? You've heard of what it means to go beyond. Allow me to completely break the game now. I'm only doing 4 wide because I'm actually going to rearrange the plant or harvesters over here. Good thing I didn't reprocess all these seeds. Realistically, what I was going to do is I was going to try to upgrade these to like higher grade seeds so I can harvest more inferium faster, but we're just going to embrace full chaos for a little bit. So I don't think, no, it only goes like halfway in the middle, so that's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to, let's see, 2, 3, 4. Try putting it like right here. Okay, you don't need a hat. You go on there. Nice. So now this is gonna go a little nuts for a little bit. Ooh. So this works on resource crops. Makes it full harvested. Nice. So here, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to split this up. So this side I want being lithium. So, do I have any extra chests? I certainly do. So this will be where all the lithium goes. Now I need boron for this, which I need blue supremium essence, as opposed to any other essence, I guess. And then this is going to need to take all the inferium essence that we're making again and put it over into here, which will then start making supremium again. Because I desperately need that. Now, where the heck did I put all those sprinklers? I know I made so many of them. Did I put them in? No, I didn't. Are they in here, here, here? I'm gonna look through every chest until I find them, because I made like 2.5 stacks. I earned those sprinklers, dang it. There they are. I knew it was somewhere around here. So let me just go ahead and do this. Like I said, we're embracing full chaos again. And then the other thing I need to do, is there a way to plant seeds faster? Plant. Harvest and replants a large area. Is there a way to like plant things in an area? Just like, is there saplings and harvest logs? I'm not looking for that. There might be something underneath cyclic though. At CYCLIC. Plant. Saplings and harvest logs. This says harvest and replant. So I don't think that there's like a way to plant an area. Sometimes they have like a bag that you can put things into. Like a seed bag. It's a baguette. Nice. I think I'm just planting this all by hand. It ain't worth doing if you're not doing it yourself. That's a lie I tell myself. Okay, so let me take a look actually. So this range, how far? It would go over to there, which is technically the 5th block. But then this, I don't want it to harvest. Oops. I don't want it to like overlap, but that's what it's gonna do, right? Yeah, it'll overlap a little bit. So what if instead I do a 9? No, because it's set for 15 by 15 because of the side thing. Okay. So I just don't plant. I plant the first 3. That's it. If I wanted to go into the middle. Which I'm not going to mess with too much right now, I say. Haha. All right, back to planting I go. How do I upgrade these? Just level 2. Per. That's a lot of seeds, actually. Holy cow. Okay. Let's reprocess these seeds. So every 64 goes to... before would be 16. And then that goes to 4 of those, which is 1. So every stack of 1 goes to here. 1 time. So each one of these is basically a blue version, which is the Supremium. So I have at least another Supremium. Almost 2 Supremium here. Not bad. So I need 8 Supremium in order to make this boron. I do need boron ingots though, which I am not seeing any. There is boron over here though. Magnesium, lithium, and then some uranium and thorium. Let's grab all these. The stone in there, I guess. I don't really need it. The lag's still there. Still there and alive. Okay. So now the real question is, right, do I upgrade all the tier 1 inferium seeds into something else? That's the real question. And I don't think the answer is yes. Because it would take a lot of investment to get going, but once it's going, I guess it would be a little bit better. But it's not like it's that much better, you know. You would end up getting like 4 inferium. So every upgrade, it gets 1 more inferium per harvest. So a tier 1 inferium seed would get 1 inferium. Trying to get the angle right on this. So that wouldn't be too bad. Level 2 would get 2 per harvest. A level 3 would get 3 per harvest. 4, 4, and 5, 5. I don't know if there's like a tier 6 inferium. I'm not aware of it, I should say. So you, nope. You. There's a tier 6. And every time you harvest, it gives you 6. But it's at the cost of Insanium Essence, which is for Supremium. Which really begs the question, is it worth doing? Like, is it truly? Oh my gosh, now it's laggy over there. It's laggy in that direction. It's laggy over here. It's just everywhere, lag. Yeah, this will make 1 more Supremium. Hopefully. I want to get done with it over here. Yep. So I need 1 more Supremium, and then I can make the boron ones. And then I can start getting boron and lithium from seeds. And then the iron and coal, or yeah, iron and coal, like I said, is from the forge, and that's pretty much infinite, so. Where's boron? There it is. So we're good on that front. Let's go ahead and put these in until there's no more. There we go. This will give me the last supremium. Very nice. Then from here, I turn these back down, and then we make boron seeds. Nice. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them over here at the end. And then that way I'm harvesting boron and lithium on the same side, and they'll both go in here. Yeah, lithium essence. We got quite a bit. And lithium essence goes into 3 lithium, just like that. So I'll just keep an eye on this every once in a while and just clear it out whenever I feel like I've made quite a bit. I don't need boron necessarily from seeds, I'll be honest. There's just far too much going on otherwise. Gosh, it took forever for it to get the thorium in there. Okay. So what do we got? We got 3 uranium, 11 thorium, 14 lithium, 11 magnesium, 13 boron. Okay. Nothing too crazy at the moment. Now there is some tough alloy in here. I would need some of these. Pretty much any boron that I get, I need to just melt it. There we go. Because that'll make ferroboron, and then ferroboron with lithium will get me what I need. Tough alloy. And then, like I said, we have graphite and we have iron blocks. Both of which can be made into... what's it called? Steel. So I might actually set these up a little bit. So you are going to get iron. Do 3 blocks worth. And then graphite. Going to go into the top. And this is making steel. It's weird that the nuclear craft stuff, unless it's just an audio bug, they don't make noise. So it's kind of hard for me to know when some stuff starts working. I'm like, oh yeah, it's not working. It's probably like a power outage or something. And no, it just, they literally don't make noise. Oh, it's laggy over here, I feel it. Fertilize essence. Let's see, 14. Oh, it's like just like bone meal. I was like, yeah, I can just do, you know, multiple. No, that's not how that works. Alright, so the inferior essence is growing over there. I said I could do... Let's see. So this one, they overlap, so I need to do the 3rd row. Maybe I'll start like increasing better seeds, maybe? Like tier 2, tier 3 seeds for those. It's about 10. So, inferium seed. So it's just wrapped around. Every level's just wrapped around. Okay. Making more supremium again, which is nice. So this will make like 2 stacks of the tier 2 seeds. Or excuse me, 2 stacks of tier 1 seeds again. Which after all that, I should not have burned all of it, but whatever. Do I still have any? I don't, okay. So I'm gonna upgrade these as I go along. I guess for now too, what I could do, it's only the first 3, right? So let's see if 2 stacks See how this goes. 1 stack. I can't remember the dimensions of this. I think it's like 50 long or something like that. It's 53 long. So I'm going to need not entirely 3 stacks. So I'm going to need like, I'm trying to do some math here. So it's 53 times by 3. So 159. 2 stacks is 128. So it'd be like 34. I don't know. Let's hope this 54 is enough. Actually, it's 53, so this might be like 1 seed 2 extra, which is alright. You know what's crazy, actually, now that I think about it? All those seeds I burned, you get 1 inferium for. This takes 8 to remake. I wasted resources. It's not the first time. So that was kind of dumb, but, you know, here we are. And then I go wasting more. I don't need to burn that. I didn't need to burn that, I should say. So let's put that in there. I have another supremium, so now I can start making like tier 2 seeds. So this will now, I need to make tier 1 seeds to then make tier 2. I really am stupid, I swear. It's good to know a supremium though is 4 stacks of I mean that kind of makes sense because 1 stack of inferium goes to a superium, which is before supremium, so that kind of makes sense. So what I'll do is I'll have just this extra stack that I constantly upgrade from. So this, when I get more superium, will then go into the next tier 2, and then I'll start replacing all of those. I might just rip those out and then just start replacing them tier 2 at a time. I'm literally just, so I'm at a point where I'm just waiting for lithium and boron, right? That's pretty much all I'm doing. Waiting for mainly more lithium than boron. So, pop, pop. Then we go over here. And then here, we got a ton of lithium, ton of boron, ton of magnesium, uranium, thorium. That's pretty much it. These are not quite done. So put those in there, and then over here, I'm going to put the thorium and uranium. And then I'm going to make more magnesium coolers. So this into these. Do I have any more? No. Let's go take a look in here. I only got 29 of these. So I believe, no, I did not finish all the lapis. I'm very close to it though, thankfully. So at least do this side. There we go. And then the only other thing left to do, like graphite's gonna be easy. I got tons of that. I'm gonna need a lot of the glowstone coolers and then the cells and then the cryothium stuff. That might be some of the issues that I'm gonna have with this project. Californium 252. 252 is the last one. Not the last one I need, but it's like the last one on the list. So 252 is over here. And then we just do that. There we go. We're getting some californium, which is the highest tier fuel for nuclear craft. So it looks like 2 of my reactors are out. Do I have the big boy, but I don't want to use the big boy. That's a scary one. 230 doesn't go into anything, does it? I think I can just decay it back into other things. I don't know what to do with it, like molten thorium. Wait, I can turn it back into molten thorium? Wait, what? So this goes into molten thorium. Molten thorium can then be salt mixed with TBU fuel. Huh? How does that work? Let me see if I understand this correctly. Okay. Once I reposition myself. So, what I was looking at, which is this 230 oxide stuff here, this 230 stuff you get after you use it in a reactor. So, when it gets used in a reactor, it becomes thorium 230. Pretty sure. And then the only thing it's useful for is turning back into 230 and then turning into lead, which I don't want to do. But then you can oxide it back to the oxide form, and then you can molten it in a melter. From there, you can then combine it with fluorine, fluorine, to make molten thorium-230 fluoride, which then you can do all sorts of weird things with, which I'm not going to get too much into. Electrolyzer, which this just separates it, so I would probably take this and add it with either a salt mixture or... Let me add this here so I can go down this rabbit hole again. Centrifuge, but why would you want these? Why would you want these? Molten salt fission. Okay, so you would use this for another form of power, probably. Where the molten salt nuclear fuel fissions and depletes. Against another vessel while sneaking to copy across its side configuration. So this would be for converting all this stuff into more power. But what's weird to me is that from here, you can combine it with molten thorium-230 fluoride, and then you can get molten thorium fluoride back to... Lost my train of thought. You get melted, and then from melting we combine it with the fuel, which is actually from thorium, to get molten thorium, and then from there we can then ingot form it back to thorium. So this stuff that is now pretty much pointless when I use up a fuel, I can then turn back into more normal fuel. So it's another way to reprocess, but with a lot more steps. I might give that a look-see, because thorium is going to build up. I mean, uranium kinda, can it do that too? That can be used into things. This can be used into pellets. That can also be used into pellets. So uranium, not so much. Thorium does have like a definitive problem. Like these will continue to stack up unless I use them. And then each of these, it's just into thorium stuff. That's pretty much it. Which these are like the safest pellets out there, but I don't want to have the safest pellets out there. That's just, it's kind of boring. Okay, we are losing a lot of power still. The laser drills are still actively going at the moment, which is something. But I need to get... let's see, that was berkelium. This is californium. This one is curium. Let's take a look at curium stuff. So 112, I know that I can manage like 240. It'd be okay. That's 140. 800. Sheesh. It's 85. 510. 67. I'm just more so looking at the heat index on most of these. So that's 140. I feel like this one would be probably one of the safer ones. And then is this kind of the same thing? No, we can actually do stuff with that. Okay. Americium. Let's see. What do we got here? So take a look at the fuel. That's 94, 117, 500, 700. We're not touching those. And then this other one, 117, 705. So it comes a question of 117.5 or I think that's the only one. So we'll just do that one. Those on there. Plutonium, good old plutonium. We get more of those MOX ones. 50, 300, we're not messing with that. Same one I just looked at. 97, 87. Yeah, we're not messing with that one. 40, 50, 240. 240 might not be bad, to be honest. 70, 87 and a half. So 87 and a half at 231. That might be the winner for this one. If something does not beat 230 on, it's 231, I think it's the same one. And the MOX that does 243, which is uranium, with 241. So I guess we'll make more MOX pellets then. That's, sorry, neptunium. Uranium's over here. So if I do use, let's make those MOX pellets. What do you do with this one? 50, it's 300. I'm morbidly curious about that 300 one, but we'll not do that. Put that away. Neptunium, I'll leave that one alone for now. And then we have everybody's favorite, uranium. 62 and a half, 375. 57. 75, 450. 62 and a half. So 62 and a half, 168. Yeah, this one is way better. So we'll do that. So there's got a lot of this one here. So what am I missing? More uranium. I need normal uranium 238, but that, not doing that, Chief. 75. I probably should have done that one first. Well. What do I need for these? You on that. Well, none of these apparently. What am I missing? It's either one actually, so I need more 238 to do that. Okay. Oh well. Alright. We got some more fuel. This is kind of a process to do as well, just like setting it up, but I kind of enjoy going through and getting a lot of those, like setting up the fuel and stuff myself. I do like that for now. So this is out. 117, 140. We'll do, probably throw a 51 in there. What about you? You're also out, so I'll throw that in there. You have 4 left. You had the Neptunium stuff, I think. It looks blue like Neptunium. Yep. Alright, so let's head back over here. Put the fuel stuff in there. Head back over here. So I have boron. I do have some lithium. And then I'm going to need equal parts lithium, equal parts ferroboron. 4. There we go. Lithium. Let's grab more of that. Let's grab more boron, some magnesium. There's more literally getting through right in front of my eyes. Okay. Over here. I shouldn't use it if it's below like 50%, honestly. Oh, that went up like 70. Alright. Oh, I got another one. Nice. Alright, so over on this side with all these seeds, up to 16 supremium already. Let's go ahead and upgrade these. So I can upgrade 2 stacks. So let me just... how do I do this? I guess just do that. It was a little more than 1 stack, but, you know. We take those. I really don't think it's worth it, I'll be honest with you guys, to do this. Like, how much you have to invest in it before it actually starts, like, giving back. I don't feel like it's worth it, but... I knew it. I was trying to fly, and I didn't tap it a second time fast enough. Okay, upgrade these. So I would need like 4 supremium, I think. Almost done. It's 2 there. It's just a matter of waiting. I could go and just kill myself over and over in the Twilight City. I might do that just to keep things kind of loaded, but I do also need like chunk loaders. So I need a ton of these. Some gold in here. Okay, do I have any more? I have some of these. Oh, I need iron of all things. Shocking, I know. So if I hit F9 a few times, so this chunk, this chunk, this chunk. Wait, how many chunks out of this? It's technically this one, so this should keep the entire farm active. So red lines show... Shows the next border, okay. So let me just go ahead and slap this bad boy down. Oh, that's redstone. Slap this bad boy like right here somewhere. Maybe like right there. And as much as I'm going to hate myself for doing this, I'm going to put one in the middle over here. I'm going to slap one over on this side of the forge. Like right there. And then one on this side of the forge, just to make double sure that everything's loaded. And that should be okay. Let me get out of wireframe mode. Those away. All that away. The random 1 redstone away. Did I put the... I did. It's like I had lithium on me. Where'd it go? So take more lithium out, take more boron, the magnesium. I think that's it. 1, 2, and then 42. 1, 2, and then 42. 42. I'm gonna get boron in there. Magnesium needs to be turned into coolers, but I do have some more in here. Empty cooler. I need more than that. That. Try to put these in here. Yeah, magnesium is really one of the things that's killing me right now. So I need to probably add some like pink. So one of the things that I get quite a bit in the system is these things, and I don't really like 181 in comparison to everything else. I have 13 nickel in there, probably because I don't have a filter set up for it, so, or the right depth. So what I'm going to try to focus on is I'm going to try to focus on getting magnesium. Now that I know that, lens, I know how to type. So I want basically inverted lenses, and I want only light pink, I think. So I want to get rid of white, obviously. Let's see. Cold diamond. What is it? Let me look for this. So, I need pink dye, which is from, is that redstone? Rose red and bone meal. Rose red. I do have roses over here. There's redstone in there. Random bit of redstone. It literally exists everywhere. I also have poppies that I don't need, so I'll just convert those. Because this red rose I can plant anywhere like this, and then I can bone meal the top, and it will give me full rose bushes as well. Minecraft logic. I'm gonna leave that there. Alright, so now I got that. I'm gonna need 2 stacks of that. This is gonna make a lot of pink dye. And now what I need is I need these slime balls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this is where pain and sorrow commence. To kind of set this up, I'm going to use auto crafters because it makes my life a lot easier. 1, 2. Need item extraction and a couple energy cables. This here, and then we're gonna put this. Item extraction, item extraction. So what I'm gonna need is I'm gonna need white stained glass and then these 4 there. And what this will do is this will make lenses, I believe. It should be. Is it not gonna make it? Oh, there it goes. So, because of the way they are, they take up 1 slot. So this is more of the annoying part. So then from here, what I need to do is I need to put in some pink dye and combine these 2 together. And this makes pink. then inverted. This is just going to be iron with it, actually. That's easier. Okay, let me just disable that because now I have way too many. Guess I'll just put some of this stuff in here. I need to get one of the pouches. This one has some stuff in it. Either that or I just put a lot of this other stuff in here. Alright, bear in mind this is again just because I don't want to actually go and do anything to get magnesium myself. So put in a pink lens on most of these. Now I'm going to have to go over again and I'm going to put an anti-white one on here. I'm growing lithium, so that should be okay from now. Okay, first 2 rows done. So many lenses. That's the first 2. 1 in here. 1 in here. 1 in here. 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. 1 there. Ooh, was that 2? Oh no. I just realized something. So not only do I have to do that, I also have to tell it to not send items here out. Kind of forgot I didn't actually set up all these for that, so now I have to go through. You want to talk about insanity? This is insanity. Another crazy concept too that I don't know if that many people noticed. See these pipes? They fade in and out of color. They fade to gray and they fade back to red. So when I was doing this last night, it was kind of dark in here and it was on my laptop, you know, because laptop, desktop. Yeah, I thought my mind was just going crazy because I was like, I know these were red just a second ago and now they're not. So if you're not colorblind, you might wish that you were, but yeah, it's just kind of weird. Okay, turn that off. All right, so now that is half of it done. So now I need to go over here and grab the lenses that made its way over here. Grab more lenses. I hope that this is enough and I don't have to make more, but you know, you never have too many lenses. You can quote me on that one. Down. Turn that off. Down, 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 off. Beauty part is I need to go over a second time on this, so even though that I'm doing all this, I'm gonna have to go through one more time. Because then you put the inverted in here as well. I just don't have the inventory space for all of it. Ooh, I'm gonna need a little bit more. So this with that. You go grab like a little more slime ball. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. One in the middle. Make those in pink. Like I said, it's okay if I have more than enough because Realistically, I'm going to probably dye a lot of those, which are going to be easy to change over as well with those auto crafters. So it's not the end of the world. If I have too many, it's fine. I just don't want to have to deal with this magnesium issue, and waiting. Waiting is okay, but I'm live, so I'd rather do something while I'm waiting. And I'm not going to go exploring other dimensions because, again, they're kind of weak sauce. You can quote me on that one too. I refuse to go explore other dimensions, so I will put myself through a physical purgatory of clicking very specific spots on my screen. Almost done with round 1. Not only am I doing this, you know, once, I'm doing it twice. So this is how dedicated to not going and exploring I am. I don't know what that says about me, but you know. Alright, so now I need what's known as inverted. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so let me just take those off. Let me craft another one of those, and then I don't have any more pink dye for this, do I? No. I'll just make one more pink one. Throw you in there. Throw the last 2 in there. I have some pink dye in here. I'm just being lazy, I guess. So the next thing I'm going to need is I'm going to need what's known as an inverted dye, or lens. Inverted dye. My brain is fried. Only done half of what I need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here, what I'm going to do. Let's do this. So that's where extra pink lenses are going to go. I guess I'll also I might keep the white lenses in the top one, honestly. Pink is all on the bottom one, and then grab these. There we go. So now here, I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Build the recipe first, and then put the resources in. Now this is making inverted lenses, which now I need to go put these into all of those lasers again. It shouldn't be that difficult because I can just do that. That's. Oops. That's. So the thing is, it says it decreases the chance, I believe. Let's do this. I think. I don't know where I read that now. I was trying to find it, but I think it was in game. Oh my gosh, I don't want that many in there. So the good news is on these lenses, it's only the first 2 rows that I put the white ones, so all the rest of these are just going to be placed in there, no issue. This will be the 3rd row. So 3rd row done. Put all the white lenses in there with all the pink ones. Let's grab all these out. So that was 3. Here comes row number 4. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Third to the last row. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. And then I I take all these out, and then I just craft the last one by hand. This should be all the lenses that I need for a total of 64 laser drills. All hopefully getting more magnesium than anything else. Alright, that is all done. How's our power looking too? I'm kind of afraid. Oh, we're at 2 bill. We're fine. So magnesium, we've definitely gone up to a stack. Now if I were to, say, break this... That was a little freaky. Am I still getting rock crystal ore from this? I guess it does reduce the chance. It's not like a permanent thing, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot more like darker stuff. Some magnesium. I still got 9? Are you kidding me? It's a bit on the annoying side, but what can you do? Okay. Do I have any more? I need to make more ferroboron. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it'll be that. Alright, so now we head over here. Maybe I should make magnesium seeds. Maybe. Is it also... Yeah, it's tier 4 as well. I think I can maybe do that. I would just need magnesium at this point. Which, I'll just take those out. Those out. That out. Let's make up the magnesium first, and then lithium, and then boron. So I need 8 of these. 8. And then I'm going to need quite a bit of magnesium for this. I think 32. Yep. It's a bit of an investment at the start, but it'll be worth it. So this is, so here's my theory. This is 8 long, right? This does reach out into the middle, and so does this. But the thing is, if I plant 3, I'll still be able to harvest it on this side, much like I'm doing the essence on the other side. My theory with this is that if I can get the lithium stuff like halfway and then get the boron the other half, and then do these 3 as magnesium, that'll be totally fine as well. My issue is I need more of these seeds in the long haul. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what I'm going to need then is a ton of resources just to get the seeds going, and then the seeds will help pay for themselves. I guess anything that I get from here, I should probably use to make more seeds. That's what I should do. That way it's a self-sustaining system. So I need to make a ton of these tier 4 crafting seeds. So tier 4 crafting seeds, make up as many of these as we can. I'm going to need more of these as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe. We'll take a look at the prosperity. How is it all doing? Is it prosperous? I don't know. It literally is lagging out though. They aren't growing. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Let me go ahead and make some more. Magnesium seed is not really what I want to do. I wanted to make base crafting seed. There we go. I wonder if I should maybe increase these, like, kind of set it up like the bones over here. Do I need bone anymore? I don't even know. I kind of just have it there in case I need it. There is blue mulch over here, so I might as well add some blue mulch. I found out axe is faster to break these than pickaxe. I don't know why it took me that long to figure it out, but it did. But now look, they grow much faster, but then they kind of sit there a little bit. It's okay. I wonder, actually. I remember it said that you get like a lot less in return with these trees, like growing them through bonsai. So I'm curious if maybe I take one of these with some bone meal. Like what I get from it. For starters, I got a prosperity thing. Got way more resin. So this is what I'm gonna try to do for a little bit. Can I grow them like oak trees, like right next to each other? Sure can. Why they're all stumpy trees, I don't know. Looks like we're going to be using bone meal again. Remember I said that about the whole bone meal thing? I don't need bone meal. Yeah, it looks like I do. I don't think I'm going to, like, grow these trees up so much that I'll, like, run out of saplings, to be honest with you, because I'm still maintaining more than a stack, which is kind of scary. It would actually help with this, now I think about it. They have this forester, plant saplings and harvest logs. So realistically, if I made this, it would do all the harvesting and stuff for me. It uses coal or power. Let's see, yep. I earned one more sapling. I think I'll just let the trees do its thing. It might be, quote, slower. It's still pretty freaking fast, though. Let's delete that. I don't want to delete the bone meal, because I can always use the bone meal. So we're going to make more of these. Make them into these. Make more base crafting seeds. I need more acorns. This is going way faster already. Use into these. This will make another stack of those. Okay, let me sort out my inventory here. I mean, hopefully delete the right things. There we go. Make more of those. Head over here, delete, delete. Delete, delete, delete that. Those in there. What I would like to see is like a row of resin and a row of acorns with like maybe a couple row of prosperity shards. By a couple row, I mean just like maybe a row. Or like 3. If I can get more, well, I could actually just do that. Do that. There we go. Leave that alone. A little bit of lag. Don't hurt nobody, hopefully. Okay, so I have more lithium in here. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna get rid of that. So lithium seeds, I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna make some boron. We have some magnesium coming in now. Nice, nice, nice. So this, I'm gonna make boron seeds when I get enough. And then magnesium, I'm also gonna make magnesium seeds. Very nice. So I need more supremium essence. Which means I might invest more of the essence that I get back into tier 2 essence seeds again. I did notice, now this is going to sound really dumb, but I have all of the slime ball stuff from these, and I really should stop making those. So I'm just going to set it to make more inferium essence, because I have so much of that stuff. I really don't need more slime balls. And then on each of these, maybe I should stop with the pristine. I don't know. Let me go ahead and break this, put this over here. That way it'll help to drain some of the system. And over here, same thing. So that way things are hopefully working a little bit faster. And then these, they'll slowly drain, hopefully. I'll just leave it at 1. Eventually the system will kind of figure itself out. Seems like it's kind of doing that right now. Yeah, it did it. Nice. So this all is being turned into the loot that I need. And then these ones, these have been working away over here too. I need these to start working in here to get these for more cryothium for the reactor as well. I wish I can upgrade these loot fabricator things to work faster, but I don't know if there's actually a way to get them to work faster other than having more. I don't think there is. I do deep upgrade. No, that's just that. Okay. Deep mod learning. What does it say? Okay, I thought it said a compulsive guide. Fabricator, trial keystone. I know there's like a whole nother side of this mod that I'm not really messing with, I'll be honest with you. I just like this part where you can just kind of set up an array and just let things go. Okay. We got a ton of pink slime. This inferium essence is underway. Let me... I should really set down another chest. Get 1, 2. And put all the slime balls in there instead. Some will still find their way into that other chest, I'm sure. Sounds like I'm listening to space whales. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking of Dory from Finding Nemo. Or I guess Finding Nemo 2, or I don't know. I don't really watch movies, so I'm not really relevant in that information. Okay, so this has been doing, I think, Enderman? Yeah. Enderman. Oh. Okay. Let me grab those. And then I really should actually, hang on, let me grab these because they're nearby. I'll just Right click this a few times. And then I'll grab these with more of those. Okay. Overworldian matter, that needs to go in here. 400 stacks, I swear. So this whole thing is just full now, sadly. And unfortunately, one of these is not going to be enough for this, so I might want to make some more loot fabricators. This is going to be a process, isn't it? Let me try to make, like, I don't know, 16 more, just so I don't ever have to make them again. So I know I'm going to need these for this. I'm going to need that redstone. I need more of that redstone, actually. And then I'm going to need iron. So let me go over here, look for some iron. Actually, I need a stack of iron. There we go. Then I'm going to need a little bit more redstone, just a little bit. Because I want to make 16 of these, I only need like 4 more redstone for this. Let me just left click that a few times. 16 of these, and then I'm going to need 32 diamonds, some comparators, yellow dye. Do I have yellow dye in here? Don't know if I do. Yellow dye, dandelion yellow, sunflower. Did I put them over here? Please tell me I put them in here. I did, thank goodness. So I'm going to need 16 times by 2, but I did see you can put them in the squeezer and get more. So I'm going to put these into squeezer. There's some blaze powder. Nice. Well, that made a lot more than I thought. I'll take it. And then I need the comparator. So is that 2? That is actually 2. I don't like the font in this mod pack. I'm just going to be honest. Makes it sometimes kind of hard to read. Because if there's a 1, like the 1 here, this is actually 21. It kind of blends in with the side. It's kind of dumb. Well, not kind of, it is dumb. Okay. So now I'm going to need an item extraction, or 4. 1 through 4. So this is kind of in a weird spot, but what I can do, let me kind of make a wall of these, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what I'll do is I'll put these 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, this will be 4 total. And all I need to do is bring energy up to those, and then item 1, 2, 3. I need one more. One more. There we go. So this goes in here. I'll do magical essence. This goes in here. Make some more of that essence. That'll make that essence. Wait. Oh, okay. I was a little confused there. Make that essence. So over here, what I want to do as well, I'll probably put the other ones in here for now. Take this overworldian matter. Put it in there. And then now we're making a ton of Inferium Essence. Each one of these are making 3 per every time. And then this should just be only taking that out. So that hopefully will turn all this into Inferium Essence. Another way for us to get better upgraded seeds. Not too bad. I want to try to see you get 16, and then maybe, hopefully, that'll be enough for another stack. I don't really know. 2, 3, okay. Nice. So now we have that 16. Where did I put those seeds at? Did I... What did I do with them? Put them in here? Put them in here. I'll put them somewhere. I don't think I need to make a new stack, but I might need to. It's a tier 1 crafting seed. I don't want a tier 1 crafting. These the ones? I don't know where I put them. I probably put them away somewhere. Are they in the important pouch? No. Don't know where I put them then. Alright, well, let's make another stack, I guess. I grabbed seeds as if I didn't have seeds in my inventory. Way to go, me. 2, 3, 4. So one of these is going to be another full tier 1 seed. There we go. And then a tier 2 seed is going to need 2 of those. I have enough for almost. Yeah, I do have enough for another full stack of tier 2 seeds. So, these are tier 2. Okay, so I didn't finish this row. Nice. That could be where the other seeds went, is I could have just instinctively thrown them into the seed reprocessor, or maybe I was going to make enough just to like finish this row. I don't know. Now we're up to tier 2 on that little bit over there. Oh, it doesn't burn. Okay, nice. Thought it was like a furnace. It was just going to keep wasting fuel or something. Oh, man. All right. So here's another Supremium. What I'll do... I do have these tier 2. It would be a waste to repurpose them back down. So I guess I will attempt to upgrade. Only got so many of those. A Supremium basically gets me 2 more tier 3s. Now I'm up to 20. I really should like upgrade all of them, I think. Get all these to tier 2 and then these tier 3 and so on and so forth. Start replanting. I don't want to do this multiple times like that though. Okay, so what I'll do, I know I just ripped this up. I'm gonna replant this. Can't make up my mind on a plan right now. So what I'll do, I'll leave these the way they are, right? Tier 2 with some tier 1s to help out. And then I'll start crafting tier 5 seeds. Or do I go... Nah, we'll do tier 5 because that's... Or maybe tier 4 because Supremium is quite a ways off. Superium might be easier to get. Because we're getting a Supremium every once in a while. So let me go back to here, remove the tier 3s. Go. Although this is kind of inefficient, honestly, but so use tier 3s. You guys in there. Prosperity and these other seeds in there. Let's head all the way over here. How much? Oh gosh. How much Inferium? A decent bit. This will get a couple of supremium. Where's this number go up? It's a lot quicker when I infuse this system with all of that inferium from the mob looter things. That netted like what, 3 supremium? 3 plus, probably 3 plus whatever we had, but do this. I think tier 3 seeds might be the stopping point. So once I start getting tier 3, I know I just gutted it out multiple times, but let me go ahead and do. So this is 8 by 4. So this will be tier 3 seeds. These I'm not going to touch for a while. There we go. These are tier 1 seeds, so I need to upgrade them now. Two, 3. That's 1 supremium is going to give me 8, so I need 3 more supremium to finish that out. Is this? I don't know if it's actually losing or not losing, but like being drained out. Should I just go ham with it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the Tower of Loot. And then what I'll do on this bottom side as well is I'll do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that should be 10. Yep. I'll keep doing that. So the issue now is that I need these to have power. So what I could do, I know how to do this actually. This is actually a very ingenious thing to do. So I'm going to put energy cables. I'm going to get a bundled cable, if I can find it. There's no shot I don't have any bundled cables. Probably inside a chest somewhere. I know I made a ton. I just never used them. So what we're going to do is we're going to use a bundled cable. Now what a bundled cable does is it holds energy and items. So what I'm going to do over here is I'm just going to go and increase everything there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to sneak some power. We'll do like this. I could go up and over, but what I'm going to do is when I connect this up, energy should be going over here now into these machines, and it is. But it'll continue to hold and move the items that I'm needing it to move, which in this case is the slime. At least it should, in theory. Yeah, so it is getting it. Nice. Maybe I should have it set to 1. Because I think I broke it somehow. Would not be a first. So do that, 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 that. This for inferium essence, this inferium essence, this inferium essence, this inferium essence, this inferium, this inferium, this inferium, and this inferium. Nice. Where is the item? Is this getting full? It's not. Does this have to go in on the top? Is that what's going on here? I think that was the deduction, right? It's going up. The ones underneath are not. So this has to be lateral. Don't like that. I'll do it the game once, though, sadly. Put all that in there. These, I'm just kind of manually doing, to be honest, and I really should possibly not do that. So let me just remove these. All the blizz rods in there. All those. Okay. So think laterally. Oh my gosh, there's all these slime balls in here too. Okay, let me go put these slime balls away. Try to anyways. Gosh, there's so many slime over here. Okay. Fresh new area. What are we gonna do? I need to put the loot things down probably like one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10 for these slime balls. Now this needs to go. I'm gonna go up 2, or I could move it. I'll move it. So this, I want you to only get that. So now check what it has. We can do this. Yep, it's pristine blue slime matter, which it should. Nope, overworldian matter. Don't need that. Oh, I need to allow it. Durr. Okay. Now that's done, right? Now what I do is go to like here. That should, yep, put it all in there. So inferium, 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 inferium. This will eventually get inferium, inferium, and then inferium. Just want to make sure these actually get. Yep, okay. So they do get it. It just takes a bit. If I do that, it should go a lot faster. Now what I need to do is I need to hook these up with power. Now power cable goes in here. So now all these are powered. They should be generating. Now I need item extraction. So I'm going to slap this along the... I believe this is actually the side. Hope that I didn't just mess that whole system up out over there. this should take all the inferium, put it in here, hopefully. Yeah, looks like it's working. Therefore, I will say it's working, so that way I don't have to do much more. Over here, though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I'm just going to hand feed these ones. So we're going to need this with some energy cables. This I'll keep over here, I guess. Put 64 in there? I did. Okay, there we go. Now I can just grab all this inferium. I should probably put the dirt away. What if I upgrade this? Does it? No, it physically has to craft it, and depending on what's going on in the world, I'm finding it lags. So it's not as efficient, is what I'm saying. Okay, now that I've left this alone for a bit, we're up to 22 premium and still climbing. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of resources just kind of sitting here. Lithium. That's a lot of lithium from just letting crops grow. We are overclocking them quite partially, but you know. We also have a ton of these I can just use, but you know. So I need a ton of this. We're going to lithium. There we go. So what is the middle point is the real question of the day for this thing. So to make my life a little bit weird, I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm sorry. I hit spacebar twice. There we go. Oh, so flying on it doesn't matter, huh? Okay, so 53. 53 divided by 2 is going to be 26 and a half. Yeah, no. Yeah, 26 and a half. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 and a half. So this one is going to be the midpoint, and I need something to kind of signify that. I'm going to put a piston here, just so I know. It's such a random block. This is the midpoint. So why did I do that, you might ask? Well, I'm going to put half of this as lithium, half of this as... I should probably change boron and magnesium around, but it doesn't really matter. I'm probably going to prioritize a little bit more heavily on magnesium, though, because I do need more of that than boron. Lithium, though, is needed to make tough alloy, which then go to use the magnesium. So... leave me alone, dude. Goodbye. Freaking mobs, man. Am I right? It's taking a bit for the game to recognize I'm sleeping. Leave me alone. I'm about to hit level 90, actually. Surprised. Okay, so I need some more lithium for this one. And put the boron and magnesium away. Do that. Make some lithium seeds. Now I ran out of those tier 4 crafting seeds. Now I need more. So I just put those away in there. Let's go back to inferium seed making. So I need to upgrade more tier 1 stuff. Oh wait, I need tier 2, which is, oops. I went one too far down. One and 2. So I need... Let's turn it all down. Tier 2. Probably do another stack at a time. So 35 or 37, excuse me. So this is how many I need. I need 27. Dang it. 27 there. And then we put the other seeds away. Get a bunch of those, and then I did too many again. So now I need tier 2 seeds. Do that. That. There we go. So I need tier 3 seeds. Because I think that's what I'm doing over here. Yeah, tier 3. These are tier 2. So I need tier 3 seeds, which is going to need a lot more supremium. Then I can convert it down, and it's a lot easier that way. Took a minute to actually eat that. Oh, the slime's going down now. Nice. It's all being turned into... Oh my goodness. Being turned down into a lot of inferium. The next step up on this process, I'm going to take these two, and I did make an extra one on accident. So I'm going to take these with an auto crafter over here, which I can set up right here actually. Or I can set up maybe, I can set it anywhere over here actually. This down here. I'm going to set this, I'll do it like here. And the reason for that is I can do a couple of item cables, item extraction. What I'll do is I'll break these two, or those couple cables. This here. I'll put this in the center with these for now until this breaks, and then I'll put in this so it can break. Because I would like to be able to start crafting and just like compressing a lot of this stuff. I don't think I really need another one of those yet, but one use left. Oh, that's right, because it gets down to like one use. I have to be the one to finish it. Finish him. Well. Alright, so now... At the very least, this won't be just like the basic inferium stuff, because this is becoming too much. I left it alone for a little bit of time, and it just made this much. Like the whole half of a chest was full. I left it alone for barely 2 seconds. Granted, this will eventually run out, and it's not going to be as quick, but still. 400 more uses. And then from here, I forgot to hook this up. Actually, I don't need those. I'll move the chest to it. way it'll take those out and put them in here. So when that gets done, then I'm going to use that in there. But until then, too, I just need to... should probably go harvest all these. This is for that cryotheum stuff, which I'm fairly certain I have more than enough at this point. So what I should do, actually, is... take these back out. Take that. Let's remove that. Then I'm going to need another item. Put that over there. Take that one out. Take that one out. Take that one out. Put you back in. You back in. You back in. You back in. These did become self-aware too. They were not full when I got... oh my gosh, that is a lot of them. They were not like completely done. Oh, I forgot you can get experience from that. That scared the crap out of me. You know what, actually? I'll keep some of these, because I don't know if I will need them in the future for anything. I do kind of want to gut that out again. Or should I keep it? I'll keep it for aesthetic reasons. Oops. Okay. Overworldian matter. I have so many of those. That way in there. Now this will make the second level up. It's not broken yet. Maybe should I actually be that guy? I think I'll be that guy. Oh no, whatever shall I do with those supremium essence? Wow, I just realized each one of these is one supremium. Alright, so that one is just about broken. Finish him. Fatality. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Just so it's easier to walk over. Probably one left in the system. They're all out. They shouldn't be... well, they're all slimes again. Alright. Let me go back over here. Tier 2 seeds. Do I have any more tier 1 seeds in here? I believe I do, yeah. Let me just try to grab all these up then. The tier 1 essence in there. Some of these are actually tier 2, surprisingly. It's probably the one that I had in there. Tier 2 seed. Put all that in there. Grab the supremium out of here. Turn these down to tier 3. So I'll use... let's make some more of these. $10, $11. They are pretty much done. So 14 more. That's not quite a stack now, is it? 1, 2. So for every 1 supremium, I can get... was that 2? Could be 2 for every 1 supremium. Which is still pretty good, honestly. Like, it's not bad. We don't have any tier 3 seeds. How much do we have over here now? Not a tremendous amount, but, you know, it's not bad either, so... one more? I say no. Not right now. 1, 2... yeah, this will be enough. So tier 3 seeds. Let's go and put these guys down. here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is as much as a 64 stack. Well, I guess a stack can get you. 8 by 4. So every time those get harvested, that's 3 essence, I think. Tier 1 gives you 1, 2 gives you 2, 3 gives you 3. It makes sense, you know. Two and 3. This will get me... Do I have any tier 2? I do not. I do now. And over here, I just need these for the seeds. That works out for me. The power. Okay, we are not exactly great. Any of these stop? No, they're still going. I think we were at 4 bill earlier. Yeah, we're losing power. We're not generating enough. That's okay, though. System is being used, and that's in a lot of ways better than not. But, yeah. All 4 of these active? I believe they are, yeah. So how much... I'm not getting any lithium now, but I do have a lot of magnesium. Which is more or less what I wanted, I guess, but... Am I still getting these? I thought I saw one. Anyways, we do have a ton of magnesium. Not a ton of boron, but that's okay. I'll take all of these, I guess. I'm getting a lot more thorium, I feel, but... Could just be wrong. This is a ton of lithium. Making a ton of magnesium at the moment. Anything I get from the lasers, they're going over here to be processed to make the ingredients that I need. So ferroboron. Let me just put a bunch in there. Put the lithium in here. Let's put more boron in there. And then magnesium. Gonna need to make the pink one. There it is. I don't know why I said it like that. The pink one. Ugh. Pink one is actually a really good one. Oops. Okay. We're making progress. That's kind of half the battle. One might even say like 3/4 of the entire battle. Should I possibly... Let me try to do a little bit more work on the inside of the reactor a little bit. Got those because I might need them. I need those, these, that. Because once the outer side is done, then it's just a matter of laying all the pieces that I need. So I'm going to need a lot of reactor cells. Ton of graphite. This might be the only fast way to do this, honestly. Get some more graphite over here. I've tried using the building block with this, but it doesn't seem like it works. It might be certain blocks, I don't know. Put those stone in the middle. Oh, hear that. Do I have like lapis and stuff on me? I don't think so, because I might be able to get this first corner done. Might be about it, honestly. I know I enough graphite blocks. I just don't know if I have enough cells. Probably not. This is just tough alloy and glass, which shouldn't be too difficult to get. Alright. Now what I can do is I can actually, if I really wanted to, start doing some of these graphite blocks along the edge. Because unlike all the other resources, I just have so much graphite I don't know what to do with it. So at the very least I can be making some progress on this. Nope. That goes up to there. And you do this. And this one is not completely done. I'll go up to there just so I remember that it's still there. I guess technically I can also do these ones because there's nothing more that needs done on the back wall. That goes up to there. Same thing here. Yeah, I'm so glad I invested in Supremium armor so early on. Early on might be a stretch for some people, but feels nice being able to fly everywhere. Okay, I just need a ton of reactor cells to finish this back wall on this side. I need redstone and water. Did I run out? I ran out. Nice. The water one might suck. Might. I think the slime one is, yeah, let's empty it out. It's almost done. Nice. Got a bunch of this prudentium, is that what this is called? Yeah. So over here, we got a ton of Supremium essence. Going for some tier 2 seeds. Don't know why I opened that up. Actually should have just kept that as prudentium, to be honest with you. Let's do more tier 2 seeds. More tier 2 seeds. These are all tier 2, yeah. Those are tier 3. Start working on some tier 3 stuff, I guess. Do I have Inferium over here, actually? I turned off the mob farm a while back, too, by the way, because well, it's full, pretty much. Yeah, I didn't want to deal with it anymore. It was backing up. So I need more Inferium, is the long and the short of what's going on now. Magnesium is done, so now I can actually make a ton of... Well, let me grab these two out. I can make a ton of coolers now with this. Let's put... Actually, do I have any more up here? I do. I have just enough for one more, actually. Wait, don't I? Oh, yeah, I do. It just, for some reason, doesn't go in my hotbar, so it freaks me out. So let's finish this one up the top. We'll do the next almost 3. So even though this back wall might get done, it's not the end, sadly. Over here, I need one there, there. Actually, I'll worry about the cap later. This is technically the last one on the wall. So I need 2 blocks there and then all the ones for the cap, which I will do as we go pretty much. So graphite we go. And then I'll put in some more cryothium stuff. Break this one. There we go. So down we go. Let's go craft some more of this cryothium stuff. I'm going to need redstone. I'm also going to need snowballs. And in that blizz rod stuff over here, these things. So let's just do that. Let's craft more of these. This and this. Like how it looks like my hand is burning. And this cryothium stuff. Now from here, we add empty coolers in the mix. Now, empty coolers. We do not have. Put all these tier 1 seeds away. Let's put the snowballs away in there too. So I'm going to need, I think coolers are steel and ferroboron? No, tough alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then you into coolers. Nice. That's not nearly enough, but you know, it's a start. Start of what? My descent into madness. 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. There's something cool about it, you know. Looks really cool. Well, he is really cool to the touch, you know. I didn't realize it was a pun that I made there, but you know. A stack of those. Oops. Some more. 1, 2. So these are going to be kind of like the inner workings of everything as well. That's done on that side. I need to go on this side. A little bit more magnesium. I didn't even finish the last lapis on this side. So let me go do like another stack or so of lapis. Let's go out to the forge and get some more. Sorry, the forge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems good to me. You looking for this recipe. Do like 2, I guess, for now. I'll take some blocks with me just in case I need more. Okay, so these can go in here. This goes on the edge. There we go. Oh, there's like 1 cryotheum needed there. Hard to see darker colors, obviously, but should be alright. And pretty much I just do like I have been. Just leave a gap for everything. Excuse me. Two, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, then 1, 2, 1. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, so there's enough of a walkway too. Nice. So now I need a ton of cells. Cells are going to be glass with the tough alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me get reactor. Cell. And these only make 1 stack at a time. So these are very expensive on tough alloy. Okay, so inside here, we're going to... This has me a bit worried when it comes to missing a block, so I'm going to look straight down when I'm placing, so I know if I hit them all or not. Okay, so that is most of that one wall, and I have all the rest of this to do. I wouldn't even really finish like a cell area. So a cell would be like this 3x3, 5x5. You count all the coolant and stuff. But I realized I don't need this here. Well, I could because of that, but higher than this needs to be something else. So that means the interior of this is pretty much going to be just cryotheum. That's pretty much it. The graphite is good because of the magnesium, but this cryotheum might be the thing that saves me here. So how much are we up to now, by the way? Minus 78,500 heal, or heat, not heal. Power production is up by 486. We're getting there. Heat multiplier is 1,000. Oh my gosh. All right. We're getting into some insane numbers, and I haven't even finished building this thing yet. Okay, is this all done yet? It's not. We're getting there, though. At least the first one's not done. It doesn't really mean much in the grand scheme of things, though. 1. Put these coolers in there. So you can do the graphite, ferroboron, and the... Okay, So let me upgrade all these to tier 2, even though I said I probably should do tier 3. Oh my gosh, that was so expensive. Time to grab the Supremium Essence and just kind of work my way back down. I have tier 1. That's about it. Tier 2 seeds. Is that it? Did I have oh, okay, I was about to say, did I have just enough? No. No, the answer is no. Six. Yeah, it's enough. Nice. So I could do all these tier 2, which wouldn't be bad. I feel like I should swap these, like tier 3 here and then tier 2 over here again. Not gonna do that again though, but I will plant tier 2 seeds. Okay, all of them are planted. Some of them are actually growing, so it's a good thing I did that. Let's go ahead and upgrade some more. Now I'm up to 10. Whenever I get 64, I'll just go over and just replace them pretty much. Let's head over to the loot fabricator. Yeah, now it's kind of caught up, so it's not going to be as good as it once was. That's okay. It's still a lot of loot fabricators. If I wanted to go crazy, I guess I could, but I'm not really going to mess with that. This up to there. It's going to be 32. That'll give me 4. That was 2 Supremium, 3 Supremium. Oh no. We got this going again. So, I know what I said about using this stuff for expanding more of the thing, but I'm using a lot of the essence that I'm getting for upgrading the seeds instead of making more of these seeds. So I'm going to go use these resources the way that I need to. Plus I'm not getting any lithium, but I do have a little over a stack and a little bit of magnesium, so that's good. Okay, so let me hit this. Let's grab out the boron, the uranium, the thorium, and then magnesium. And let's throw all the thorium in there, all the uranium in there. Go over here, grab all the boron, throw that in there. I should probably start making more boron and steel into ferroboron. Because I have not that much actually. Hang on. 2, 3, and then we'll get down to 23. Yeah, start making these tough alloy. I forgot to put the magnesium. I did put one. There was a second stack on me though. Not bad. Not bad at all. Next up, for my next trick, let's go and grab a lot of glass. Like, as much as I can grab, I guess. And then, over here... What was this with? Was it tough alloy? I think it goes into Reactor. Pretty sure. I just don't have enough for right now. Reactor cell. There we go. Let's get another 64 here in a second. There we go. That's 2 more cells worth. Empty cooler. The thing is, I don't really need ferroboron that much. I just need more lithium is the real issue here. That in there. Lapis cooler. Graphite block. Do have some more glass in here, actually. Need tough alloy in steel. There's just so much tough alloy needed for this project. I really should just have these on prepped. So cooler, magnesium one. Another one that I am making kind of would be the reactor cell. So let me add that. And maybe the cryothium one, but I already have it. Cryothium. The cryo-stabled one is going to be very hard to get, honestly, but we'll worry about that when we get there. So we'll do that, and that. There might be a way to like drag and drop move things around, but I haven't been able to figure it out, so I just kind of do that. 2, 3, 4. Oh, it was almost 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Make more of these, and then we're going to do magnesium. Go. Yeah, I guess I will also need the magnesium on the ground. So do I... How am I going to do this? I am going to leave a gap, so these will be like their own independent little cells, if you will. So... Let's do this pattern and then that in the middle, right? Yeah. So this in the middle. And I'm not sure on the last one there, so I'll just leave that one for now. So I'll just do this. Probably should finish this one up so I don't forget. Then I should have a little bit of graphite also to finish this off. Okay, that is basically a cell done. Do I have lapis? I sure do. So lapis goes on that, magnesium, 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 lapis, magnesium, lapis. Okay, so this one is officially done. That corner piece is done. I do need some of the cryo things in there, but for the most part, we have one tiny amount done. I need that by, what is this, 25? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus extra. So I only need to do that like 24 more times. Some of this too has just been planning and me trying to figure stuff out, but still. Did I finish this side? I did. And this side is also done. Okay. Just a matter of putting down these magnesium ones. I don't know what to do. Like, that's not right. don't know what to do about this last corner. Maybe I can do like an independent cell back over here. I don't know. Cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. Okay, so reactor cell. What is next? This one right here. Alright, so that's that back wall. Now I can do more graphite if I wanted to. I do need to add, holy lag. Lapis cooler on you and you. You and you. Should probably do that wall over there. Go ahead and set down that cooler there just so I can get it out of my inventory. And then I'm going to need glowstone as well. What is this? Oh, this is like the edge, okay. Yeah, okay. Because this is going to cool the graphite. So this last little bit, I mean, there's going to be reactors here, but it's going to be also to like help cool things down more than anything else. Okay, there's that, and then I need nothing on here actually. I was going to say some magnesium, but this is literally the end. Yeah, that's it. Okay, just some cryothium stuff. And this corner is done. Don't mind the fact that, you know, the rest of the interior is not done, but, you know. Let's get glowstone up. I'll do what I can on the glowstone. There should be nothing in the center. Let me just double check. Is there lapis on the edges? There appears to be. So let's get some more glowstone. And I ran out. And then cell. I can do these graphite corners here. Is that it? It is. Here. And then start doing this one up. So that's another one done. And then let me get this all the way up. And then I'm going to need some glowstone coolers there. I'm gonna need some more graphite and more glowstone coolers. Glowstone, okay. I don't want to mess too much with the edges unless I have the resources. For now, I'm not gonna mess with that, okay. Making some decent progress today. I want to get this built today, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I might have the finished products maybe come Monday or something. For those of you who might be watching, maybe you made it this far into the video or the stream, I'm going to be taking a break tomorrow, Sunday. This past week, I started streaming on Sunday, and I've streamed every single day, basically just playing this game, Sky Factory 4, Minecraft, since Sunday, and most days were 4 or 5 hours. I think there was like 2 days that may have been 6 and 7 hours, almost 8 hours on that 7-hour day. 7 and... If you want to split hairs, maybe it was like 7 hours, 45 minutes or something like that, but yeah, I feel like I need a break. Not gonna lie. Both between taking a break from Minecraft and just a break from streaming in general, so it has been a journey. That much is certain. Let's essence back in there. Do I... Can you use this in... So I can use this in fertilizer with diamonds. Fertilization core? What is this for? Oh, a watering can. Should we get a watering can? I think this makes things grow faster, right? I need water essence, though, which needs water seeds, which I do not have. Then this, which, despite looking intense, is not really that intense. So, yeah, let's make this watering can thing, because that'll be a good use of my time as I wait for things to happen. This pretty much defines what I'm doing at this point. I'm not doing anything, I'm just waiting for stuff to happen. Albeit it, you know, it might look like I'm doing stuff, but at the very least I can maybe make crops grow a little faster by just spritzing water all over them, you know. So I need tier 3 seeds. There's the other stack. Tier 3 is that. So there's some tier 3 seeds over here. I have enough for almost another half stack. So I need to find where the tier 2 start, right about here. Cut that out. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cut that off. And then replant all of this as tier 3 seeds. And do the same for the next, or the stack that I just ripped out. I'm going to upgrade those to tier 3 and rinse repeat the process over and over and over. What a nice little side quest that I've given myself today. Go crazy making stuff with seeds. Oh, it's a didgeridoo. Fun fact, I don't actually mind didgeridoos. I think they're kind of cool. Albeit probably hard to play, but cool nonetheless. Okay. Watering can. That's what I was going to do. So this is a premium watering can. We're going to need theoretical infinite water source, which is 4 base alloy. That's easy. And then water seeds, which is 4 buckets, 4 inferium, and tier 1 crafting seed, which I do have a tier 1 crafting seed, just conveniently laying around. Let me go grab some of the prudentium, because that'd be easier to convert down. It's just 1. Then I need 4 buckets, some bouquets. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's see. This is going to need water seeds. We're going to make water seeds. And then from here, I need... Do I need this every time? No, it's just 1. So we'll just go straight for this final one. So I need 5 of those. Good thing I do have some of this stuff. So let me just plant that there and just spam click it until I get enough, hopefully. Oh, I got 10 seeds from that. Nice. Or 10 seeds. 2 extra seeds. I know how to see, I think. Base essence. Do I have... I think I do, yep. And then I'm going to need theoretical infinite water source. The nuggets back in there. And then from here, this is where the big meme happens. So I need a base with 3 fertilized essence, 4 inferium, and gold. So base, grab that. I'm gonna grab some more of these, and I think it was gold. So from here, do this, this, this. Oh, this, 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 this. This is the start. Next up, we're gonna need the green with a lapis lazuli block, which I don't have a block form over here, but It's okay. That one. Let's do 4 of that. Okay. This then needs a gold block. So upgrade this. Upgrade with a diamond block. I'm going to need a nether star, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Oops. And this shouldn't be too bad. What's up, bro? Hello, this doesn't look like Sky Factory 4. No, it's Sky Factory 4, but I didn't want to have to deal with like a floating island. So it's Sky Factory 4, but just like the default Minecraft generation. Where did I leave? Over there. And then make that core. I need 4 supremium ingots. And that should be it. So this is going to need each one leading up to it. Okay, so I need more of these. And these are iron surrounded by 4. Should be all I need. Needed 4, so 1, 2, 3. Still counted 4. So base. Then I already had 1. Oh well. Let's go ahead and upgrade these 4. I'll just upgrade them all. Next one up is going to be these 2. Then I'm going to need this. Grab some supremium. No, you go like that. You split. And then I need 2 more supremium. You in there. You in there. 1 more. There we go. And then from here, just make those. Make the watering can. Boom. Nice. Now, put that away. How fast does this work? Oh, it's working all right. And the harvester just comes along, murders everything. Nice. Ooh, that's how you can get lithium seeds. So if I harvest it, I have a chance to get lithium seeds. Let me turn that off for a minute. If that's the case, then I'll just manually harvest them because I'd rather do that than make more seeds. I just got 4 more seeds. One, 2, 3, 4. I do have particles turned off, believe me, it's working. I feel it. I feel it, Mr. Krabs. No extra seeds now, though. I am still getting some of that bone meal, too, so I guess I can just do this, I guess. I got 1 seed at the very end. Turn this back on. Is there a way that I can like use this in something? I don't think so. It's a bit of a shame. Well, that's magnesium in the middle. I was like, why did I get magnesium stuff? A little confused. Okay, so let's get this lithium. Let's make some more of magnesium and more boron. Alright, so heading back over in this direction. This should be done. So need 1, 2, and then almost a third one. More on in there. Let me go see how... Oh, magnesium. I was like, there's no magnesium. There's also no power. Lasers are being shut off for now. Because... yeah, we just aren't producing enough power now. Any of these get done. This one looks like it's done. Oh, baby chicken, how are you? Don't keep the fuel on me, no. Alright, go back to the chest. Should we do some of the higher generation stuff? We'll do some of these. LECM dash whatever else. The heat jumps up when it's not struggling. Yeah, the energy stored got out nice. I just wanted to make sure everything was good there. Alright, let's head over here, grab some of the essence. It's not a lot, but again, it's better than nothing. And it's already converted up a little bit, so it does make my life a little easier. Oh, soulstone. I was wondering what that was. So, nope. This one. Maybe I can put this in, there's a block that you can use. It's like automated user or something like that. So you can use that inside there, tell it to right click, and it probably would use this object on the ground. I don't know if it works that way, but that'd be kind of cool if it did. Alright, so magnesium. I don't need that much, hopefully. So magnesium-wise, there's, you know, a few more blocks on the ground. There's 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. And then the same thing up top. That's pretty much it for magnesium. Same thing with lapis. I just need the ones on the ceiling. And then from here, it's just a matter of reactor cells, cryothium, graphite, and glowstone. And just filling in all the space. And then at the very end, it'll be redstone and water buckets. So it's not looking bad. I'm still a ways off, though, from being complete, unfortunately. And when I do, I might just do a video spotlight of it instead. Who knows? The world does take a bit before it realizes I'm sleeping, though. The other thing with a farm here is it doesn't really require that much energy too. So by having the lithium growing over here, if I had boron and magnesium, I might, as dumb as it is, remove the laser drills, because this would be a much lag-free approach. As painful as it was to set up, I just... it would suck for me to have to rely on it, you know? Because I really am starting to wonder, like, this is, relatively speaking, I mean, it lagged my computer last time too, before I even set up the drills, doing all these seeds and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like I can do things to kind of optimize stuff. So is there any way to just diamond, inferium, and that stuff instantly grows a crop, whereas if I just had patience and time, I can just sit here doing this. I don't even have to move, I can just do this. It should work just the same. Yes, I am holding my mouse button, if anybody asks. just got tired of walking around in a circle. This is the epitome of watching paint dry. I feel like it. Okay. I'm gonna do this, and then whenever I see like a good clump of them ready to harvest, I just go over and harvest it. When the harvester doesn't take it anyways. You guys want to see particles on? I'm kind of curious myself. Oh, particles aren't on. I feel like the frame rate died a little bit more. Yeah, let me go into the options and turn particles back off. We'll do fast graphics, unlimited frame rate. We're going to knock you down to like 120, even though I'm not even getting that. Smooth lighting off. We'll do bright, VSync. I don't know what VBO is. Entity shadows off. We'll do off on that. Just trying to see if I can maybe improve performance a little bit. It's a little bit better. A little bit, I mean like it is substantially better if I don't move. So 7 more. I do like having the harvester there too, because it still is harvesting like the magnesium, and I'm sure when I get close over here I do affect it a little bit. I might for once actually have more lithium than anything else, which would be nice. Seeds 1, 2, 3, 4. Over here, grab all the lithium. Might as well just grab it all. What I should do is set up an item duct system over here, and then have this stuff just automatically making. Because there's no reason to have the essence other than through an auto crafter for crafting reasons. So I'm gonna try to see if I can do that actually. I do have this type of a servo. Do this. No, we'll do 3 filters, and then the other ones I'll just space out. I do need power over here. There's power going to here, so this should work actually. Let me just set it up like this. So if I do 1, 2, 3. This item duct, I need a little bit longer than this. Two, 3. This I want to whitelist. I'll have lithium probably first. And then next one we'll do is magnesium. Last one we'll do is boron. So then what these will do is these will extract out the resources once I slap this bad boy on. Tell it to ignore redstone. Now it'll shoot along to the appropriate one, and then I'll tell it make that. And then same thing with you, make that. And then you make that. And then from here, then I can actually do, I can do one of two things. I can then item extract them up into a chest, or if I wanted to get really crazy with it, I can do this, this, and this, and then I can make them into blocks like that. And that way it'll hold a lot more resources. And then from here, that is when they'll go into some chests, which I need more of. I know I have a lot of wood over here, actually. So, from here, converts, change those. Okay, so how am I going to do this? First off, put the item extraction on top, like so. And from here, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope, that's the wrong way, sir. 1, 2. There we go. So now this is a lot more automated and a lot more hands off. So I don't have to do much. The only thing it takes out are the things it needs, and then it'll actually keep the fertilized essence in here, which I could eventually turn into fertilizer. What I would need though is I would need diamonds over here, which isn't too bad. I can item conduit if I need to from the forge. Just bring blocks over, or have it convert into normal diamonds and then bring those diamonds over. And then from there, I could then maybe make them in an auto crafter, but I'm not all too concerned about that. Ugh, excuse me. Okay, so magnesium, let me go ahead and try to get some seeds for these. I've gotten 4 seeds. Well, that's like double what I had before, so that's better than nothing. I just don't want to make more of the tier like crafting seeds. It's just kind of annoying to make. So supremium, is that 31 supremium? Because the thing with the mod pack I really hate is I can't tell when there's a 1 there. It's probably just a font setting and I can probably change it, but I'm just, you know, being lazy and griping and complaining just for the sake of complaining. So tier 2. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are tier 3. Yep. Yep, that was 8. Nice. So let's replace these with tier 3 seeds. Upgrade the next tier 2. Rinse and repeat. And every time this, I'm not going to say it gets easier. Because there's a lot more left to go. But at the very least, it does... I was going to have like a silver lining. There's no silver lining here. It just becomes more. That'll be the silver lining. It becomes more. So magnesium. You need to go into that one. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so buckets, you guys can actually, you guys go in there. Item extraction, go in there too. Okay, what do we have over here? Let me take a look. Thing is, I want to keep the laser because what else am I really going to use power on? So it just, I can't keep it on all the time, but like I don't have anything that would drain the power. Like, so this is how my brain works with things, right? So I know I'm not the only one that does this either. In the case of these seeds, for instance, right? There's part of me that's like, well, these are tier 3. You know, I could replace all the tier 2 that are way back here with these tier 3, and I'll get the next, you know, 54 faster. It's true, technically, albeit very tedious and not exactly what I want to do with my life right now. Let me plant this tier 2 back. There you go. But when it comes to certain, like in the case of the reactor, I could start the reactor right now and have it burn through fuel probably really quickly. Minus, wait, 106,000? Holy. So I can have it just, you know, in its unfinished state, just be building stuff. But I'm going to prevent myself from saying, hey, you can do this, and wait for this to get completely done before turning it on. Usually I'm like, yeah, it technically can work. We can make things happen right now. And yeah, we could, but I'm going to wait to turn it on. And when I go to turn it on too, I'm also going to maybe set up a big battery for it too, like the pillar, just for that. That way I know how much power it's making by itself. I don't know. Like I said, I might do like a video showcasing it turning on. Okay. Like, it wouldn't kill me to get those last 10 seeds, and it didn't kill me to do that. But for some reason, my brain's like, you can do that. You can do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I probably need like 2 more stacks, roughly. The farm is not exactly like a full 64 blocks long. It's like 54. It's almost there, but it's not. Supremium Essence. Is 4 going to give me enough? 4 gives me a stack. So I need 16. Is it 16? 4 gives me a stack. Yeah, so I would need 8 stacks. So 4 times by 8. That's 32 then. It's a lot more than I thought. Never mind. Okay, while I wait for this, again, let's go back to making more coolers. Starting off with grabbing the magnesium out of this. And then let's see how the alloys are. 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Steel 1, 2, 3, 4. While that's going on, let me go ahead and make some more coolers and then get some magnesium ones. And then what I want to do as well, let me put all this stuff in here. 1, 2, 3. Where'd that graphite blocks go? I think I grabbed them all and put them in the reactor. Let's do 9, 10. Yeah, let's do like 2 rows. It's fine. We're probably going to use all of this, but I need to use it to make steel at the moment. I keep going to this line thinking it's this line right here. The one that looks way more convoluted. 2, 3. Alright. And then from here, steel ingots, boron. Boron needs to be combined with, I think it's steel, to make ferroboron. Or is that? Yeah, it's steel and ferroboron, or boron, excuse me. So I want to make another one of these alloy furnaces because I want one to do just like a bunch of steel, and then I want others to do just like ferroboron, and then I want one that I just can use. So I'm gonna need basic plating. I'm gonna need a copper solenoid. Try to make like 2 of these actually, so I have them for future. So I need 4 brick, 2 furnaces, and then redstone. Not seeing any brick. I know I have some furnaces in here. That's droppers. 1, 2. middle click does, but it highlights a spot. So I need brick. Brick is over at the furnace, the forge. Should be this one right here. Redstone. Do I not? I know I have some redstone in here. 1, 2. Now I'm going to need these upgrades times by 2 more times. So I'm going to need... Oh, the energy one was a pain to do. Crushed obsidian. I'm going to need 8 stacks of obsidian and then crushed quartz. So I'm going to need 8 stacks of that. Oh boy. Alright, so quartz. We do have quartz ore over here. A lot of quartz ore, but not that much in retrospect. So for this, I can throw it into the enrichment chamber for 6. I think that might be my best bet. Yep. So enrichment chamber, throw the nether quartz in there. I'm remembering that I have a bunch too, but I make more work for myself. So I need multiple stacks of this stuff crushed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I put in 5? No, I put in 4. It just auto sorts and freaks me out. Trying to count here, game. Thank you very much. I just need 2 more stacks of the quartz. And then this is actually a very easy recipe. And then I need 8. Oh my gosh, I don't know why that happens. 8 obsidian crushed, not shaken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 7, 8. So it's going to be 4. Don't I have another crusher somewhere? I do, but it's kind of preoccupied at the moment. This hasn't been used in a while, though. That's the issue. Where can I put this for now? Probably in here. Let me go ahead and smelt this sand down, actually. That was the original intention for that. So those need to be crushed. That should be all I need for the crushed quartz. And then I need 8 things of crushed obsidian. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That way it'll be somewhat automated. So this sand just needs to be smelted. this one up. Move this crusher probably back down there where it didn't really... I don't think it ever actually lived there, but, you know, it does now. That away, that away. Okay, so alloy furnace, I'm going to need to set this up. I'll set up 2 different, like, areas over here. So I'll do one here, and then there'll be a chest, probably a double chest. Chest that way, there. What I was thinking was I'll do like a double chest and then a double chest. And then double chest. And then this one. I'll just put this one up like that. Maybe I could do that. I'll shrink that up. Yeah. It's gonna look like it has weird arms. There we go. This shrinks it up pretty dramatically. So this like this, and then the other machine is going to be here. Like that. And then I'm going to need these, those. So item out, item in. So I actually need 2 items in. This will look even weirder then. I'll configure it in a second. So this one needs to go in, out. Energy cable along here. Okay, this is such a weird contraption, but it'll work. So this one is going to be in on that side. This one will be in on the back. And then output is going to be right side. Same thing here. That'll be left. This one will be back. Then outputs, just so it doesn't have anywhere else to go. Nice. So this is going to be used for steel, and then the other one I want to try to make it for more like ferroboron or something else. You need boron and steel for that, so let me just grab all the boron that I got. Put that in here, and then it should be steel. Yeah, it is. And then head back over to the smelter, throw the sand back in there. I'll put the watering can in there too. So then now I need graphite and iron. And there are 6 rows for a chest. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost have 5. A zombie. Right, zombie. I have to grab the iron. that is. All I know is that it's taking up spots in my inventory. Away. Put the dirt away. If I wanted to make the process a bit more convoluted, what I can do as well is I can set up a couple of like auto crafters over here. But I'm not going to do that. Oh no, the game's lagging again, isn't it? Maybe? I think it is. Hang on. Also gives me an excuse to go and restart the music. Okay. Okay, almost have a full amount of graphite. 5, I need 6. Thank you. Two. One. Two. So now this should be making the materials that I need. Nice. So tough alloy is going to be lithium and the other stuff. So pretty much once this gets done, I'm just going to have it remove these chests here, and then I'll just mix together the two that I want here. Also, this is facing the wrong direction. I'm not going to ask too many questions. As long as it still works, I guess it's okay. Nothing really new in there. Okay, so these upgrades. I needed the pulverized obsidian, which took one out, but I don't think I have it set up to intake on that side, but that's okay. Wait, you don't get this from here, do you? Me, I'm dum-dum. I forgot you need to put it in the mechanical squeezer. Let's go ahead and take all this coal. This turns into carbon, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, melt it down. Yeah, liquefacted coal. I'm gonna put it over here to make it into graphite, I think. This is making liquefacted coal, right? Yeah, I see it for a split second. I'm gonna make a ton of coal here. Alright, this thing just doesn't... It's funny how some places don't really... Okay, you're getting shut off. This obsidian thing has just been more of a pain than it's worth, honestly. There are much easier ways to make obsidian, so I'm just going to stick to simpler combine 4 sticks with lava method. That's a lot of lithium. Never mind, these are blocks, So 45 times by 9. That's a lot. Okay, so that is it actually done? You just JKing me. The thing is, I need you to be rotated because it bothers me. There you go. Get some lithium. Then you're going to need some ferroboron, which is taking so long in there. But that's okay, because this isn't exactly blazing fast either, but you know. I need more ferroboron. That's actually surprising to me. Usually I would need more of pretty much the lithium, but seem to have flipped the script, as they say. Do they say that? I don't know. We'll grab some of that. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and then wait, the other one needs gold. No, I do need to make 2. This is just 2 machines. So this will be 1, 2. Nice. Basically need to make the energy ones, which is just the gold pressure plates is what I need. It's a lot of gold up there actually. Works for me. So the thing is, I can add speed to this, but it probably wouldn't be good without the energy. Currently losing about 21,000. It should be fine. Should be. Nope, these have stopped working because they need the energy upgrades. Okay. Go get the crushed quartz. Do ferroboron first, probably. That's what I'm using right now for the lithium. Get some more in here. Yeah, I can definitely tell it's... I don't know if it's... So the thing is, I don't run the game on a server. I don't know if that has something to do with this, but... I feel like my computer's trying to do everything it needs to run the game, and then also, like, do everything else. So I need 2 and a bit. So... that ferroboron back in there. All that good enough. Go get the obsidian over here again. Because I feel like I don't know if it has to do with memory. Because it's getting up to like 70%. It might be a CPU thing. It might just be Maybelline. I don't know. Alright, so now we're making a ton of that stuff again. So next up, what am I gonna need to focus my resources on? Glowstone? I like glowstone coolers. And a few magnesium ones. So maybe like another stack of magnesium. I have some in here. So some magnesium would be great. It's the pink block. That's not going to be enough, is it? It's nearly enough. And then the other thing I'm going to need is more lithium. Boron just finally made 7 blocks, and I've made over 40 something lithium ones up to this point. So that's exciting. Another 63. One in there. Then I need more magnesium, pulverized obsidian. I'm like doing 3 things at once. What's also bothering me is I never put down a crafting table over here. Like this entire time I've been playing, it just doesn't exist over here. It's driving me nuts. Holy lag. By that I mean holy physics. Alright, 31. Put those in now. So I'm going to need steel and tough alloy. Yeah. I'm going to need to make more of these. I feel like reality is unfolding because sometimes when I'm like looking at a block at a certain angle, I'm seeing like lines through it. My crafting table, for instance, had one. Go back and pause, I guess, if you didn't see it. Okay, so we got 3 magnesium, mainly because the drills have been off for a bit. So that should be 6. Yep. I don't have any more magnesium. I have 3 more in there. That's lithium goes a little too hard, not gonna lie. What else was I needing? Reactor cells, graphite. That's pretty much about it. That in there. This needs boron, which I do not have at the moment. That's okay. Actually, put the steel back. If I do the glass, I can get the reactors. Because I'm going to need a lot of these as well. Like a lot of these. 1, 2. Make another stack. Get another stack. I do have enough for some more lapis. 1, 2. Empty cooler. Nice. 4, 5. Excuse me. How do I... It's 2? Okay. So let me convert that. Convert this. And then glowstone cooler. Boom. I feel like I'm going to need more of that, actually. Make another one? Sort of. I need more glowstone. Glowstone cooler. Okay, glowstone should be over here. I just need graphite blocks pretty much. Let me go check on the obsidian again. See how long the lag is. That's not too bad. I like how now I'm trying to just justify to myself. Oh, that's not too bad. Let's do this. That'll be more than the first stack. That's nice. The extra redstone and other stuff in here. So now I just need coolers. I'm going to need graphite, a lot of graphite. I also need to put these energy things into here. And then put these into here. Actually, because this one's not being used, I might as well just flip these around a little bit. And now I'm just going to go get an inventory full of graphite. And hopefully it's enough. I don't think it is. Also, before we go too much further with this, graphite blocks, there's another one for the nuclear craft. And I'm not sure, I think it's called a moderator block. Yeah. So, this here, beryllium, is only considered active if adjacent to one reactor cell. Active beryllium increases the reactor's efficiency, but also produces some extra heat. For each beryllium block, the additional power generation is equal to whatever for each adjacent reactor cell, and the adjacent heat generator or generated is equal to that. I don't know if it's better than graphite. I think it's the same, but I don't know for sure. So I'm going to load this up real quick. Nuclear craft. Graphite versus beryllium. I guess the mod had an overhaul too. Nice. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, hey, sir. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Caught me at a weird time when I was trying to look up things and not paying attention to the chat. But welcome. Then I got completely distracted. Didn't even grab the graphite that I was going for. I swear. Piece of candy. I'm gonna need a lot more graphite. Which is basically just coal. Oh no, I do have some over here. Okay. Let me sleep to make it daytime because it makes it easier to build in there. My world has officially gotten to a point where it actually lags a little bit. So like every time I go to eat, as long as I'm in the overworld, it kind of lags. If I try to do much of anything else, like sleep, sometimes the game just like freezes. It doesn't do it when I exit or load the world, which is actually good news. But it's kind of freaky nonetheless. Alright, playing some D4, having a good time. How's the factory going? I think I'm going insane. The amount of work I'm doing to get a nuclear reactor, or I guess a fission reactor, that is probably not going to be started today, is just insane. Otherwise, though, it's going alright, I guess. It's not too bad. I've almost got, like... So, I started on this back wall. This 3x3 on the inside is done. I have since done this 3x3, and I'm about to finish up another one here. I think I have enough resources to do this. But for the first maybe 30 minutes of the stream, I was just trying to figure it out, what I'm trying to do here. And then from there, it has been an ever-going process of me trying to figure out what I'm doing and how I'm going about this. So here, on the inside of that needs to be glowstone. As another 3x3 area done. My goal by the end of the stream, I mean, granted, we'll see how far I'm willing to push myself to play today, but my goal by the end of the stream today is to... Oh man, I need more of these. Dang it. Get maybe one wall done, and then maybe start working on the other stuff soon. Where's that cryotheum stuff? Where'd I put it? Did I use it all? I think I used it all. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I need redstone and snowballs. I'm gonna do real quick, actually. Put all this stuff away. Three, 4, 5. Just gonna craft all this stuff. It looks kind of cool, though. This might not be enough, actually. I'm gonna bet it's not enough. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, the chest is on fire. 2, 3. Okay. I'm going to need redstone and snowballs now. Such a weird recipe for this stuff, but you know. 3. Gonna need more redstone. Okay. Let's head over here. Do have redstone blocks. Okay. So I'm gonna go put this. Maybe I should. Oh, I should have done this a while ago, but here we are. Auto crafter. I want to put this in a spot that's not going to be touching any of the other cables. I guess I can put it here, and then I just would need energy cable. No, that's item. Item energy. Nice. And then now in here, this little bit of redstone away in here. Because I only deal with real stacks. Let's grab some of this blizz powder. This with this, and I think it's 2 snowballs. No, it's 1 snowball. I'm really dumb. Okay, packed ice I don't need necessarily. Is it? There it is. Got my second hand, that's weird. So this needs to go out of my inventory. This here, that there. There we go. This will make quite a bit of this stuff here. That's going to be 8. That's enough for a full stack of coolers. I might need to upgrade that froster or get more of them. This will only make one more stack, and I need probably 2 more. Is there easier ways to get snow? I guess I can make a snow golem and then just infinitely mine him, I guess. Don't know why I didn't think of that before. Do I? I do have pumpkins. I remember. I grew them a long time ago. There they are. Nice. So pretty much, I didn't need 3. I needed only 2. What you do is you get some sort of a stone, that way you don't accidentally destroy the dirt that he's on. You get some fences. Good old Jerry, we'll call him. He is going to chill out, pun intended, right over here. Could I think I can maybe hit him from this side. He might be able to escape though. Unless I do something a bit creative like that. He should not be able to get out now, I don't think. And then we do 1, 2, 3. There we go. Do you produce snow, my buddy? No, he doesn't. So they've changed it in the modded version. Sorry, buddy. In normal Minecraft, that's how you get infinite snow, but I guess I thought about that. Ice essence, that is 4 ice. Am I going to get into making ice seeds? I think so. Okay. I need 4 ice. And then I'm going to need... it was a tier 1 thing, I think. Can't even type. Yeah, tier 1 crafting, which is a base 1 with some inferium, which I don't really have. Wow, I have almost 2 stacks of supremium. Okay. And then I'm also going to need to upgrade this to a tier 1. From here, there we go. Team against snowballs, please, I guess. I'll make ice seeds. Then I'm going to go ahead and plant this. I don't really know, I'll be honest. Plant it like... I want to plant it in an area that it's going to get harvested and such. But curious, is there like an end boss kind of deal like regular Minecraft, or is it more like off the rails open world so you finish what you want to do? Pretty much that. I went to the end to fight the Ender Dragon. Minecraft, although not Minecraft. It is kind of mind numbing when you craft so much like this, but I went to the end and to like fight the Ender Dragon, which is like the actual end boss unless you count Wither, and depending on version of Minecraft, this one's 1.12.2. I don't remember. I think a later edition is when the Warden comes out, but there's no real end game in modded. You just kind of play and do things. That's kind of what I've been doing all week, pretty much. Hence, you know, what led us to this point. So I need to sort my inventory because this is such a hot mess. First things first, let me try to get the quartz stuff out of the way. This is for an upgrade that I can just get real quick. Just need to go back to the squeezer. This should be actually way more than enough. Yep, because this is producing extra. Okay, don't think I ever asked. Yeah, no, you're good. There is technically like an end, but Minecraft is so open-ended, you just kind of do whatever until you decide. It's that definition of when you decide that something is finished more than anything else. You can, in theory, Minecraft, you can continue playing forever, really, but it's not something that you like technically finish and then you're like, okay, I'm done. You just have to decide, okay, I think I'm done. I'm not going to play no more, or I'm not going to do that thing no more. It's very, very nice. Replayability is through the roof because of that, but at the same time, it's kind of like, okay, I've done everything. What next? Tier 3 seeds. Let me go ahead and plant these. Like right now, a couple of the goals I have obviously is get the big boy built, like completely built, interior and all. And the other one I'm working on getting tier 5 seeds, I think it is. There's technically a tier 6, but I'm not concerned about tier 6. I'm just going to go up to Supremium. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get rid of that. And let's plant more tier 3. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to mine the rest of this because we're near the end. So it's 2 more stacks plus 8. So technically I could remove that last row then, and that would be good enough. Saw the sand, I thought it was some enemy in the distance. Okay. Oh, jeez. So, need to get more of this. It's hard sometimes to see. Intermedium is orange and then Supremium is red. It's a little difficult to see sometimes. So, let me just do that. Do that. Do that. And do the last of the tier 3. Nice. And then I need to do this middle row. These are all tier 2 as well. I guess, yeah, going back to that comment about, you know, finishing the game, doing what you want. In Sky Factory 4, they do have like I guess a thing to create certain things or do certain things. So there is like an achievement based stuff with all of this. I do technically have the 2 here, Gone Fission and size does matter, because once you built the big fission reactor and interact with it, it's pretty much it. But like this one here, produce at least 3.333333 million RF a tick. Like that's, I need to find something that I can store, unless this is just like a 2-second endeavor. You like activate it and it's done making all that power and you're done, you know. Otherwise it's just going to take a bit. Okay, so I need to, wait, I have more tier 3 seeds. Wait, what? Are these are all tier 3. So I need to gut this. I was thinking it was like a Factorio, kinda, haha, kinda. Still never gonna get that game. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just saying though, it's kind of fun. If you have somebody with you who knows what they're doing, Factorio is pretty fun. I was playing with a buddy of mine who I kept telling him I don't really want to get to nuclear stuff, and he's like, why? And I'm like, because I know you're just going to blow up the world. We eventually got to nuclear. It was a lot of fun, but let's do this, and then upgrade that. Upgrade those. Some more premium. tier 3 seeds. The world is actually lagging a little bit. That's okay. Okay. So every time these get harvested, by the way, they are giving 3 Inferium Essence. So very, very nice. And the only reason I'm doing up to 3 over here too, the other side harvester will harvest this, and I'm trying to keep them separated right now. On the other side, I'm growing lithium, magnesium, and then boron way over there. So that side is more for like the reactor stuff, and then this side is more for funsies more than anything else. That's tier 3, nice. This entire thing is going to be tier 3 now, which is just fantastic. Have extra seeds, nice. Not history, but just throws me off is all. Wait, what? Throws me out. Wait, what? Factorio? My brain goes so fast. I will like respond to something in chat, and then I'll move on to something else, and then somebody will like respond to it because of stream lag and stuff, and my mind will have literally forgotten what I just said. Gotta love it. Okay. Like, look at this. I was building Reactor, then I realized I need cryothium, and then here I am doing stuff with upgrading seeds again. Like, what? I don't need to be here. Guy claims he'll never put the game on sale. Oh, got you. Because inflation. Oh, I've never seen that in my life. Yeah, yeah, I get why you don't want to purchase it on Factorio, but I remember, well, the other thing too, I don't know if it was like justification for it because of inflation, or if it was, in Factorio, they just came out with like a big update about the time they did that too, so he was like, there's more to the game, so we're just gonna charge more for it or something. Which, I mean, to each dev their own, I guess, but... Put these over here. I don't know, I remember I bought Factorio for like 15 bucks. I know it was at least 20. Oh, that's the music. I was like, these machines don't make noise. Sure enough, they don't. Oh, lithium. I need to constantly be making tough alloy when I can. So there's like 31 lithium blocks. That's from the farm, by the way, those crops. It's insane. Okay, now I need ferroboron. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to need 23. So let me do the 23 first, and then start working on the other ones here. It's all graphite, dust, which I don't think I need anymore, I'll be honest. I'm above that. Did I put these in here? Yeah, I did. And that's in there too. Nice. Almost completely made a full double chest full of steel. So tough alloy is what I need for pretty much everything inside the reactor other than graphite blocks. Oh, I probably should go check on that ice. So this is what led me over here, because cryothium, I needed more snowballs. Okay. I'm holding down the button to use the watering can, just so you know. It makes sense. I mean, popular game has a good following, makes folks who already have good. But like No Man's Sky was terrible. They've added games worth of DLC at no cost kind of deal and didn't raise. The price is just weird. IMO. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It's very weird to me too when game companies are like, yeah, we're going to introduce all this new stuff, but we're not going to like StarCraft 2 is one of those. The game's been out for well over 10 years now, and it's just like between mods that are being created for the game and the community, the game is still alive. If it wasn't for that, I think StarCraft 2 would actually be one of those long lost dead games. It has its scene, you know, in Korea, South Korea for professional gaming, Europe for professional gaming and stuff, but it definitely has more of a cult following because of its mod scene and everything else. It's one thing to watch somebody be really good at a game. It's another thing to be able to play it because it's a fun game, and people who mod it make it a fun game. Okay. Let me just grab this and just get to spamming. Korea made StarCraft. As much as I want to say, well, actually, it was Blizzard, good sir, but no, Korea definitely helped popularize StarCraft to be what it is, for sure. Let's see, let's get more ice seeds, because, you know, that's normal. And it was 3 to make a snow block? Yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm going to need snow for a bit now. Okay, so I need snowballs. Snowballs. Okay, get this stuff out of here. Oh, that's full over there. Never mind. Inventory is a bit of a mess, admittedly, but we'll work toward getting it fixed here. I also need to get the ferroboron. I should probably set up these chests again. I removed them thinking that I wouldn't need them anymore, but they do just make my life easy. So this goes here. This goes here. Put the lithium in there. The ferroboron in there. And then this needs to be top. This one needs to be front. There we go. Alright, so this needs a cooler. I don't have a full stack of coolers. Should be tough alloy and steel. 3. I need a 4th. Technically 2 of them would make a stack, but wow, I just need that much resources, huh? So I'll just wait for this last little bit of tough alloy. Cooler. And then I'm going to cryothium. There we go. I'm going to try to make some more. It's about time for StarCraft to release more content. To be honest, there's the company that has a lot of the devs who were part of the original StarCraft team. They're Frost Giant Studios is their studio now. They're in the works for, I'm not going to say it's StarCraft, but it's definitely going to be like a lot of the guys and gals who made StarCraft what it is. They are working on that, whatever project that they're working on. I think it's supposed to be released. I heard when it first came out, it was supposed to be like 2023, but I'm like, we're in that year. So I'm going to hope that it's going to be within like the next 2-3 years. StarCraft doesn't have to release any more StarCraft related content. I feel like StarCraft kind of did away, like killed off any sort of momentum for sequels and stuff, but no, I 100% agree with you. We do need another sci-fi based, like a good space-ish RTS. Like, StarCraft really was top tier. It really was when it first came out. And even now, I mean, it's not really getting that much balance updates anymore, which is kind of sad to see, but that's, again, just Blizzard not wanting to care about their project, I guess. They shoot themselves in the foot more than anything else, but I would like to say it's more Activision than Blizzard doing that, but I don't know anymore, man. It's just kind of sad to see. Something that I loved quite a bit as a young adult, and now it's just kind of become something that I don't really like too well. Did this mess up what was in here? Okay, so if I put in a tough alloy, right, and I move this, it deletes the tough alloy. Oh, that is not good. Let me see if I can remove that, because that sucked. Shift. Carry. We're going to change that to like page down, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe F12? Sure. Okay, so I can't carry anything anymore. That was annoying too. That deleted all of that. Oh my gosh, that was painful. I don't know how much was in there, but I feel like it was a couple hundred. Yeah, I think they're done with it, TBH. Putting money toward WoW and D4. I feel like they just took a very... That's what I'm looking for. A conscious shift toward Diablo instead. Nothing wrong with that, per se, but I'm not a huge Diablo fan, so... Okay, let's put ferroborin in there, and then I need lithium. The drills are not working anymore. I had to shut them off because they were just... They're the epitome of gas guzzler. We're at 1 billion now, but we're barely having any input, so I probably should take a look and feed them some more pellets. So let's see. Those 4 are active. 4 are active. Oh, they're producing a little too much heat, so they have to go into cooldown phase quite often. Same thing with this one. This one, though, is not. So I'll do the Mox, why not? It'll still generate a little bit of heat, but that's alright. I can't wait to put this 450 one in the big boy, by the way. I might do like a normal TBU one just to see. But, yeah. Okay, there's that, and then I'm gonna need steel, which is in this last one. 1, 2. Yeah, I feel I lost steel in that chest too, didn't I? That is annoying. Okay, let's make some more of these cryo ones. Magnesium. Lapis cooler. I'm not gonna need those too much more, unfortunately. Some snowballs over here. Get some more of these Blizz rods into Blizz powder. Curious what will happen with them if Xbox buys them out. I'm a little apprehensive about that, not gonna lie. I would like to hope that Xbox would be a better suit for the company, but I'm not exactly like the biggest fan of Xbox. It's more so just I just never owned an Xbox. I do know Microsoft owns Xbox, or the other way around. I'm not sure. Microsoft is somehow involved. That's what I do know. I'm not really on top of the news, as you can tell. You grab more of this stuff, and then make this, and then read chat in a second. Oh, I need more of those. Okay. Microsoft owns Xbox. It's funny because I think Xbox is the place to be now, because besides Nintendo, I think they're doing way better than PlayStation right now. True, true. And that means a lot because I know when you were growing up, didn't you have a lot of PlayStation stuff? Or maybe you just had like a PlayStation shirt. I might have seen you in like a PlayStation shirt once, and I was like, yeah, he's a PlayStation person. That might just me projecting. I don't know. Yeah, you did. Okay. I was like, yeah, you're a PlayStation person. Just projecting that on you. Don't know if it's actually true. But okay. It really sucked with the PS5. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that you were... Yeah, I remember you trying to do that. I totally forgot about PlayStation 5 until you said something. Made it hard to get. I mean, you might as well have said it was impossible to get, because for some people it was impossible. Only make 3 lithium? Oh. I mean, that's still a lot of essence to get 3 lithium blocks. Still don't have a whole lot of PS5 titles. Yeah, they got some good ones, but besides that, they're slacking on content. See, that was the interesting thing with Nintendo, with Wii U. When Wii U first came out, I had a list that GameStop, our local GameStop at the time, they had for all the titles coming to Wii U day one, and then like a follow-up of all the different titles. And like the first like 2 months, I think they were going to have like 20 to 30 different games across different franchises, Mario, Assassin's Creed, like a whole bunch of different franchises. And people were lambasting them. Like, this isn't enough titles, not enough content and stuff. And I'm like, the Wii U it's such a new thing at the time. Like, cut them some slack. Like, it's so out of the ordinary, and it's very ambitious for them to do that. And then now we look at, the Switch. It's very, very much in that same vein of being so mobile. It's actually very nice, but I remember people just freaking out about that with, what is this? Oh, you can put things in different memory cards. I don't like that. It like stores them in each of them too. Okay. So 2 more here. Let me get some steel. In hindsight, I probably should have put the steel one closer and the Fairborn one further, but whatever. Let's do that. And then that. So that is 4 stacks, 5 stacks even. Shame on me for doubting. Of cryothium coolers. Been like 3 years and don't have a lot of exclusive. It really is weird how like some people will just go after Nintendo for like lack of content. Whatever your opinion is, I mean, that's, obviously mine's a high opinion because I had Nintendo products all my life pretty much. But I messed this up. Nope, still messed it up. And I'm machine learning. There we go. Why does it mess up that middle one? What is this? That. I'll just do this a little bit, I guess. Let me do this real quick. I saw like 4 messages in chat. Hang on. And there we go. Xbox, I think, did a good job in realizing they could compete and went for the focus Game Pass stuff. My only complaint with Nintendo is the price thing. They have always had good flagships. I don't know why I thought something weird. Like Mario, Zelda, Pikmin, Smash Bros. Price thing. If you don't mind me asking, what about the price with Nintendo? Like $60 for the game versus other companies doing like 40 or 50? Or is it more like the console? Because I feel like the console's always been cheaper on Nintendo's side. I'm gonna put these ones over here. I mean, even accessibility in some ways. Like some people maybe outside the US might have a hard time getting a Switch, but it's pretty common to see Switches everywhere nowadays. Like Wii U, I think they really realized how much or how big their fan base is around the world, and then when they went into Switch production, I'm sure they probably did a lot to get the Switches to people who wanted it, you know. I could be wrong on that, and I could be just talking out nonsense, but I've always had respect for Nintendo, even before Bowser did a hostile takeover. You know, Bowser of the Mushroom Kingdom. For those of you who don't get it, the CEO of Nintendo is Doug Bowser now, instead of Reggie Fils-Aimé. Reggie Fils-Aimé? Something like that. To me, it was just kind of funny when it was like, Doug Bowser is taking over Nintendo, and I was like, say, what? Okay. So I need tier 3 seeds. Alright, so we have tier 3 seeds, finally. So now it's time to do the next one. Like full price games years old. Oh, got you. At that point, it's kind of like buying a named car, right? Like you don't buy a Ferrari because it's, you know, luxurious. It might be pretty luxurious, but you don't buy like a Ferrari for like the price being like one of the best cars in the world or something, or like a Lambo or Rolls Royce. You're buying more so the name brand, which is kind of weird to me. It's like if you were to say, I got a coffee, but then you say, I went to Starbucks. You're paying for an overpriced coffee if you go to Starbucks. You can't change my mind. But I also don't really like the taste of Starbucks coffee, I'll be honest. I like a more creamy, rich sort of, like a mocha or maybe a caramel macchiato or something. I don't know, the coffee just doesn't taste right, but that's a tangent for another time. There's like half my subscribers. Half the people actually enjoy, I guess, Starbucks. But there's just something about like purchasing stuff for name brand is weird to me. Always has been, always will be. Got some tier 4 seeds, nice. Makes sense, just not a fan. No, I get it. I get it. It can be very annoying when you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go and like, sorry, I'm getting distracted. The music I'm listening to, right? Like this music is, some of it is like decades old, but it still hits pretty powerful. If that music can resonate so many years later, it would kind of make sense that they would maybe like Metroid Prime Remastered. Here's a prime example of this. It was basically, you know, I haven't played it, so I'm gonna throw that out there. Warning, I have not played Metroid Prime Remastered. I want to. But a lot of people are like, it's pretty much the same thing as Metroid Prime. Like, it's no different. It's just like $60 or $70 or whatever. And it's only for one. A lot of people are like, if it was like all three, like the Metroid Prime trilogy, then yeah, that would be worth it. But Breath of the Wild 6 years later is still pretty much full price in major chain stores. It kind of makes sense. I mean, it's kind of odd that, you know, Tears of the Kingdom is out and then Breath of the Wild is still, but when you think about it too, a lot of the time, I don't know if this is true, but this is just kind of my perception, my feeling on it. Nintendo makes like really freaking good games, so it would make sense that years later it would still have that replayability, that people would still say it's worth the $60 years later. I don't know in development if they take like huge budget cuts or anything, and years later they're still paying royalties to the team that made it, hence why the game is still, you know, $60. That would be something interesting to know. Like, if Nintendo would come out and be like, yeah, the reason why our games are still like this is because royalties for people who like helped develop those games, they're still getting paid. Like when you buy a Breath of the Wild copy, you're actually paying for Bob in the cosmetic department for that one costume that he made for the game or something. If that's actually true, then good on Bob, man. Like, Bob's, he's living out the best of his life just off not commission, but off of royalties, for making that one costume. I ain't gonna be all mad that Bob's able to do that, All of this is completely fictitious. I don't even know if it's any sense of truth, but I'd like to believe it's true. Go Bob. Alright. Got a lot more ice. I can make more of that cryotheum stuff. I just need to get more... I can't believe I'm about to say it. I need to get more simulation chambers to get more of the essence for these things. Because I think I need more. Like, a lot more. I don't know, blasphemy probably, but no, it's 100% made up, that old Bob thing. But if that's actually true, I mean, that's still, it would help to explain why it's still $60, but I don't know. I feel like in some ways other companies do it too. Like, it's not just Nintendo, obviously. I don't know, maybe I'm just trying to defend them. I don't know, defend their honor or whatever, if they have any. Just like that, I spoke away my Nintendo sponsorship. But no, it's one of those weird things that psychologically I do think about too every once in a while, but it's not something that I like to dwell on because it's kind of weird, It crosses that that's what I'm looking for. It crosses that who has the moral high ground sort of part of my brain. Okay, I think I've got enough cryotheum. I'm gonna need more reactor cells, I think, next. I'd like to specify I have enough cryotheum for now. I don't think I have enough for the entire thing. Because that would be too bold of an assumption. How much is this? If I make one more... throw those in there. I just need like one more. Still gonna buy their stuff. Probably why they get away with it. Possibly. Possibly. So, and then I'm gonna need steel. 1, 2. Let's go over here, make some coolers. Cryotheum. And then I need reactor cells, which is super alloy and glass. I can play too hard if I support it. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I don't view you as complaining about it, but it is something that I am interested in as well, I'll say. It's just, I don't really have the answers. I wish I did, but... Okay. Let's get this. And then I'm gonna try to grow some lithium here. So I'm just gonna kind of sit here for a little bit. I need a ton of lithium. After I do this for maybe, I don't know, a couple minutes, I'm probably going to run over to the reactor, try to build a little bit more of it. I want to try to get more of the reactor done. I'd like to get the back wall and the left wall done today. I was hoping to get it all done, but I probably should have set up this lithium from the magical crop things a lot sooner than what I did. So, oops, my bad. You know what's interesting now? I remember you can get these growth accelerators, and it's just 4 blocks of Inferium Essence, stone, and diamond, and I just put it underneath the dirt over here. So I think, don't quote me on this, I think it'll make it a little bit better. I want to move the ice stuff out of the way, actually. So I'm going to put the ice, like, somewhere over here. I'll put it where the piston is. This is, like, the middle of the row for boron, which I haven't touched at all, and lithium, which I need so much more. Ice away in there. Hope I just drew gaming. So growth accelerators, I just need a ton of the normal essence. The game is having a hard time computing what I'm doing here. Let's do a bunch of these. Am I going to be able to do... Oh my gosh, this is going to be insane if this actually lets me do it. I was thinking if the build one actually lets me do this. Whew. Hoo-wee. It's probably not gonna let me do too much anyways. Alright, so I needed that, stone, and then diamond. Stack of normal diamonds, which is like chump change. The thing I need more than anything is stone. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't have enough. There's nothing on these other ones right now. So, stone. There's a bunch of gravel. I guess I'll just grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Throw this in there. 1, 2, then I'll wait. If this actually works, and like works well, this is gonna be great. Because I don't think there's anything higher than these growth accelerators underneath mystical agriculture. There's like all the dirt and stuff. It's bonsai growth. I do have one of these as well. I don't know. Maybe these would be good. It's tiny progressions. I felt like it helped out a little bit when I had the one, like a small little test farm, but I don't know. Alright, so this little farm, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I would need like that last row of lithium. So let me go underneath the farm. So this will be 5. So go up to the edge over here. That white there kind of scared me, not gonna lie. So this is gonna be 5. Then I'm gonna need 3 more, so 1, 2, 3. So they look kind of trippy, not gonna lie. Okay, so let's take a sneak peek. So everything except for the last 2 rows on the right hand side is affected by it. I feel like it's working way better. Like, yeah, it's definitely working way better. Okay. That's actually really good. I like that. Alright, lithium. How are you getting along? 14 blocks. Nice. So tough alloy, I'm gonna need... What am I trying to build again? Like reactor cells? Glowstone. Probably glowstone. I'm gonna need a lot of glowstone. Let's put that in there. And I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 stacks of tough alloy, which I only have 2 right now. I'm like looking everywhere too, like do I maybe have some tough alloy anywhere? And it's like, no, I don't. I'm broke. I say I'm broke, I literally have infinite resources elsewhere. Okay, let me put these away. I wondered why I had those on me, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I made a bunch of blocks. Realistically, might not be a bad idea getting across the other side with the essence. It would definitely help out. I just need to dig up the entire thing and then place every agonizing block. But it would definitely work. That also did just like, I don't know, 8 rows this way. So when I go to replant this entire thing, it's like over 4 stacks. So I would need what I just did another 15 more times, maybe 16, maybe even 17. It's not exactly like a 64 long farm in that direction, so. Alright, tough alloy, are you done yet? Yes, nice. So I want to make glowstone coolers. I'm very confident, I swear. So we get a bunch of glowstone. 1, 2, 3. And then glowstone coolers. Glowstone coolers. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna grab some graphite blocks from in here. I have some more in here, that's fine. Let's grab some lapis and magnesium, the glowstone, cryothium, more graphite. I might need more reactor cells now, looking at this. So, let's do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Back in we go. Okay, so this needs to be all the way up. So this is going to be magnesium, magnesium. This is going to be cryothium. Oops. Okay. What makes you think there's server lag? Or I guess world lag? I don't know, just something tells me that. It's gonna go up to there. Get some more graphite. I'm gonna double check, make sure, yeah, everything's good on that side. Okay, so then I'm gonna need a magnesium, I'm gonna need a lapis, another lapis. Make sure that everything is good. It's looking good, yep. Alright. Next one up. Might be able to do the wall. Okay, let me get one there, one there, and then grab the magnesium, put you here, 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 and there. goodness. This is taking so much resources. I think I'll be able to finish at least this one side. Screw the back. I don't think I'll be able to do that one this time. Oops, went too high. Is that one cryothium? Oh, it's a break. Okay. I was confused as to why that one was cryothium. It belongs there. In theory, if this whole reactor does not work, like in theory it should, but in practicality, if it doesn't, I might just say I'm not playing this game ever again. This might be the straw that breaks my back. It's a very heavy straw, obviously. That reactor cells. And that side is literally done. I just need to start working on this other one. I need more tough alloys now. Okay, so lapis, lapis, and then lapis is going to go there and there. Magnesium, magnesium. On those ones, I'm going to need graphite. My hand is not actually clicking now, it's kind of concerning. It's all in there. The Dongo Cavern. Oh, I got stuck in there. Yeah, I don't even think I have enough graphite for this. I think I might need to either start growing coal in the magical seed garden or increase the bonsai trees. In either one, I'm not looking forward to. I do have some glowstone, I guess. Should I... up to there, I guess. These need reactor cells, so I can't do the graphite in between the glowstone. Alright, so hit that, that. Alright, ran out of that. Lapis coolers, they go on the roof. So this one would go here. Here, here, here. This one go here, 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 here. And this one, there'd be one right up here. And then another one right up there. And then magnesium, let me fill out the bottom of the floor over here, because I'd rather focus on that than the roof. That's not where you go, sir. You go there, there, there. There, 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 there. There, 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 there. There, there. Okay. Now I can fill in some of these on the ceiling. So I do need more magnesium. In my diet and in game. No. Fun fact. Depending on the magnesium, magnesium is helpful for energy for the body. Recently, like halfway through the week, I was starting to feel like very sluggish. So I started taking some magnesium supplements to kind of help. Realistically, I'm also supposed to be taking them, but don't tell anybody. So what I ended up doing was I started taking them middle of the week, and I felt a lot more energy as a result. So they do work, can attest. Okay, so I need redstone coolers. I need tough alloy. Can I just make tough alloy out of seeds? Is that a possibility? There's no tough alloy seeds. So I just need to be patient pretty much. I don't like being patient though. Let me take a lot of these stuff out here. Like I said too, if I end up making more than what I need from this, it'll be fine. That's how I feel about your video game. We do have a ton of ice over here, don't we? I didn't just throw that all away because actually I did do it because I felt like it. Is there, oh gosh, is there a way to get more snowballs out of this? Other than crafting? I don't think so. Everything else turns into water. I just put a lot of this snow in here for safekeeping. I'm like a chipmunk. So all the snow in my spare inventory. Okay, so the other thing I want to do, or that I've wanted to do, I've wanted to set up another one of these, and I wanted to set that up, grab an item extraction, put that there, and do that. And then what I want to do in this thing, it's going to go inside that chest, which I don't want. So you all get to go in there now. And then here, put that there, and then grab another item extraction. So that way, this is somewhat automating the process. I'm just getting tired of manually crafting everything. So you go there. And then from here, what I can do is I can craft up all the other resources. So do that, and then just add things as necessary. Extract all that out, please. That way it just keeps it empty. We'll boost this one as well. I'm kind of stuck to whatever the game goes to, like upgrade or not upgrade, but craft things. Kind of stuck to that speed at the moment. Well, I didn't keep up with the snow. I get to play Juggle the Inventory, my favorite game. Okay, those are all done. I think I'm going to need to get these guys going again. So I'm going to cut it off at here. And then I'm going to take you out, take you out, take you out, and take you out, and then put you, you, and you in there. And then if we're going to do this right, might as well do it right. I'm going to keep this here for snowballs and redstone storage. I do actually want to move this stuff over here. Let's put all the cryothium in there. Let's do this right. Let's get some item cables, some energy ones. I'm going to need a few more of these. So this is going to need power at some point. These, I want them to go to a storage-like system as well. So what I need is, I need some space. I also need some chests. So in here, I want you guys to, nope, that is not what I want you to do. I want them, where'd the chests go? Weird. This, okay, something weird is happening in my game. When I look in here, there's the chests. I'm not going to ask too many questions. Okay. Over here, I'll put that back, and then I'll put this with the 4 slimes. Sounds like some weird joke. Okay, let me... Something weird's going on. Something is like dividing by 0 or something. Don't know how I feel about that. It's a bit weird to me. I'd like to believe it's because I'm streaming as well, but it might just be the game just trying to divide by 0. I don't know. Ah, yes, of course. I had a chest in my hand. How stupid am I? Let's see. So I'm going to need item extraction. I'm going to need item cables. So this stuff is going to go into here. From here, what needs to happen is I am going to need one here and one over here. One over here is going to extract overworldian matter. One over here is going to extract the pristine thermal whatever stuff. From here, this one's going to go up and over. Going on top of these. I don't think they need to, I like it. And then over here, these guys are going to go up and over, avoiding everything else, ending up connecting with this. So if I plug this in and put in this and this, these should be taken out. Overworldian matter should end up in here, and then ultimately inside this behemoth. And then all the other stuff should be going in here, which doesn't look like it is. Oh, there's overworldian matter. I forgot to whitelist. Whitelist, only overworldian matter. I don't think everything else was broken as a result. I'm just going to try to connect it indirectly. And now, is everything thrown a fit over here? Because even if it ended up in that chest, it would be inside that chest. All these other ones should be okay. It would end up just in here, which it did. Alright, so overworldian matter. You should not be in this at all. This should go in over there. This is now empty because it went into here and went into there. Nice. So now over here, we're going to hit that and that. And now this stuff should hopefully Okay, it did go in one of them. It was just really weird to me. Alright, so this is automated. Next up, we're going to take these out. And I'm going to move it over to this auto crafter. This auto crafter is going to craft blizz powder. And then another auto crafter is going to do snow. And then this one's going to do redstone. So this one is going to take a block of redstone. And it's going to convert it into normal redstone, like that. And then here in the middle, I want it to make that cryotheum dust. So it's going to be 2 blizz powder, 1 redstone, and then this other one I'm going to set up to craft snowballs from snow blocks. And the snowball is going to go in there. So now all I need to do is hook this up with power, and we should be golden. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. So now this will be making everything that we need, except for the redstone that I kind of forgot to get redstone blocks for. I don't think I have anywhere else. Okay. Let me run over here, go to the destabilized redstone, grab a bunch of these blocks. Probably too much, actually. Alright, this will now be crafting what we need. Now, the snowballs and redstone, I think, could go down a tick. Mainly because we just don't have enough blizz powder. So is there a way to maybe prevent this issue? I mean, obviously I can just acquire redstone it, lay down a little bit of redstone, maybe a lever. I don't have a lever on in here, do I? Nope. Alright. It's such a very unique circumstance that I would need a lever anyways. I used to have like 2 levers in here, but I used them all up, so, you know. I'm just gonna have this as always on. And then I'm gonna grab some redstone from in here. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 1, 2. Where's redstone? Where's redstone? So if this is on. Okay, it should not work unless it's on. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to have like 4 stacks of each in there. Let's keep that in there, because at the very least I can turn these back into snow blocks. Put that in there. Alright, works for me. Put some dirt in there too, why not? And then cryotheum. The only other thing that I would need to do is get a double chest. I'll put this on top. And then put an item right there. Alright. So this will make some cryotheum stuff. I think it's cryotheum dust. Yep. Alright, so that's going to be for the reactor's coolant system. Part of it. Now, lithium, how are you doing? 29 blocks. Not bad. I do need to extend the farm, though, sadly. Because this is... As good as this is not enough. Over here, though, this is where boron and steel would go. Pretty sure. Right? Wait, that already is steel. Hang on. Okay, grab this. Yeah, this 28 steel I'll just put in there. So I'm going to need more graphites for the thing over here. Graphite, graphite. 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 Iron. Iron. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. I am back. Let's go and take a look. Lithium, not that much. Magnesium, quite a little bit. I don't need that much more magnesium though, sadly. More so I need lithium. Now if I had inferium with this, this is instantly grows a crop. Is that what I want to do? I have no idea. I have resources and can waste them. So, allow me to be rich for once. Yes. Alright, so now I need the inferium stuff. should just continue going down, and I don't think I need that much. No, not at all. I did not have enough bone meal. Got a little bit more. This is a bit rich for my blood. That's okay. Okay, so lithium. Let me just spam click you. A ton more lithium seeds. That was more so the victory that I had there. Well, I guess victory is kind of a weird way to put it, but that was more so what my goal was, what my aim was. Like, yeah, the essence is nice, but it's not what I'm going for. More seeds means more lithium over time. Excuse me. Versus not having any over time, so let me grab these diamonds, and then I do need, I don't know how that got in there, but okay. I think the game is literally falling apart at the seams. Let's put all that in there. That stuff should stay in there because it's not part of the filter, so it shouldn't move. I do, however, need blue essence. So then make more of these. I do have another 64 tier 4, baby. Okay, so it's this fifth one right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It actually takes a second to register that I'm holding down the button. Oh. I got another tier 3 from harvesting. Nice. And you go as the inferium back into the machine. So for a stack of these, it goes 1 to 4. I need 64 here, so I need 4 stacks of supremium, which is the highest stuff. That's how much. That's how ridiculous this is. Oh, probably should do something with that, but I'm not going to touch that. I am, however, going to go back over to the loot fabricator because it's been a bit since I cleaned this out. It wasn't that much more, but, you know, something. I mean, granted, it is 4 of them, but, yeah, it's a little slow. I really can't tell you what one thing is contributing toward it. I think it's everything. To say it would be one thing is quite a bold statement, too. Okay, so this is making more tough alloy. Need plenty of tough alloy, and then I think I'm just going to make more reactor cells. I think that's what I need, more than anything else. The back wall was looking kind of bare without them. So I'm going to grab these. Grab the magnesium, the lapis, the graphite. Like I'm number 5's dad from Codename Kids Next Door. For those of you who are old enough to know that reference. Please let me know who you are. What can I do with these? I can make them into water. I just don't like them having a 49 number there. It's kind of odd to me. Don't mind the fact that it actually is an odd number. Okay. When this one gets done, then I'll take glass and then I'll make reactor cells. And I'll get back in there and start building more. This is pretty much what I just need to do. I either need to let the game just run AFK for a very long time and get what I need, or... Oh, I actually need ferroboron for once. Good thing I have some. Can I run the lasers again? We're up to almost 2 bill. Probably like half of it, so we'll do that. Need more boron on that. Go over here, grab some glass. I need more. So interesting thing about glass. Can you make glass seeds? No. But I know you can make sand out of dirt and fire, it looks like. Sandstone. Dirts, seeds, and then the other one is fire. Ah. Yeah. Where's, I really should have been making this. I didn't think about this. I didn't think this far ahead. Let me grab this crusher. Because I've been meaning to set up a system for this with 2 crushers. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to set up this into this. And then what this is going to do, among other things, is this goes into here, this goes into here. On this, we're going to input on the top, we're going to eject off to the side. We're going to split stack. This one is going to input and output the front. So like that. And then this is going to then be sand. There we go. And this I'm also going to split stack. Now the other thing I need to do is I need to route power to it, because obviously everything needs power. Let's see. 2. One, 2, 3, 5. Everything's working here. The only thing left to do would be to put it into there, but I think until I get fed up of it, I could have it bypass. Okay, this is gonna look really jank, but you know, whatever. Solidifier or hydrator is going to mess with that a little bit. So we'll just go up one more. Why not? Oops. Stop falling off machines. Over, and then here, and then one more. Nope. Right there. So this is going to have an input from the top, and it's going to split. Nice. So this, unfortunately, will make sand forever unless I stop it. So I might just have this kind of stop for now. Or even better, have this stop and then have this continue going. So that way this sand chest builds up. That's better. So I just need a few more stacks of glass. So this is going to be for the reactor cells. 2. I need 3 more stacks of glass, which I don't know if that's going to be enough, so we'll just export. Turn it off. Hopefully this will be enough. It's like 5 half stacks, which would be 2.5 full stacks. I think we'll be fine. If not, it'll be really close. One, 2. I only need 4. Three. I need 1 more stack. Yeah, that's more than enough. Yeah, this like herky-jerkiness is kind of weird, not gonna lie. Oh, I have a bunch of thorium and uranium in here, as well as boron. Kinda low-key forgot that was in there. Okay, so boron, you need to go into here. That is tough alloy. That is not what you need. You need thorium. And then uranium. Make some more reactor cells. Let me check on this too. Okay, so we do have quite a bit here. Let's see. Plutonium 238. Oh, that's the last plutonium that I need. But then the other plutonium is somehow in here. Why? Plutonium is this one down over here. Whitelists. Is the game just that herky-jerky that it didn't know what to do with it? Plutonium 238. This is the last one that I needed for plutonium. So now once I put this in here and put plutonium like that, we have all 4 plutonium stuff. Nice. Uranium 238. Why is that happening? Uranium should be over... What's this? No, that's Neptunium. Why is this happening? 238. 25. 238 is right here. Am I missing something? Oh, it's not oxided. Durr. Okay, so these are not oxided. That... I forgot. There are some, like pellets, when you put them in there, they don't get oxided. The MOX one, I think is what it is. You get non-moxided tiny clumps. Or moxided. Non-oxided tiny clumps. So you have to like put them back into the system. So what I should do is maybe find the ones that are coming back that are non-oxided, and then have them go into like another system and then get sent back into here. I don't know. I've yet to figure out to like automate that completely. I'm not too concerned about that at the moment either. Tough alloy. Only have enough for like 2 stacks, and I need more lithium. Lithium. 20 blocks this time. Pretty good. That in there. Ferroboron's looking pretty good. Try to get like a 4th stack, so I need some more glass for this, which I did not leave going, but I did leave the sand building, so that's good. Let's take all that out. Have you stop? It'll stay in the pipe and eventually go into here, which is okay too, but let's try to work on this seeds, I guess, while I wait for that to go. There's always like one thing to do, right? I'm just constantly running around doing things. How about inside here? Is the blizz stuff? Not really. But I do need to like do that a little bit. Oh, the redstone. Okay. I was like, the redstone is not going in there because it's actually being used. I'm just being dumb. That should be about the same. It's not really, not even remotely close, but you know. I'd like to believe it is. Okay, Prudentium, you go in there. I'm gonna grab almost a stack. Can I turn this back into... I sure can. Do I want to, though? That's the real question. So I need 2 stacks of Supremium to make these seeds. That's insane. I guess it's not insane because we're not at Insanium yet. There's part of me is like, plant these seeds, and it's like, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, let me put these up into here. Let me grab all this stuff. Water, I'm not too concerned with. Lapis, magnesium, some cryo. Oh, they have, you can have 2 armor sets. That's interesting. How long has that been there? I've been there this whole time. I just didn't pay attention. Sounds like a me thing to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have some tough alloy building up. Not too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't see any glowstone coolers. Did I run out of glowstone? I think I did. I need those as well, dang it. 2, 3, 4. And then I need steel for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are for coolers. It's going to be 2 stacks. I like as well, by the way, I had exactly enough tough alloy to do that. Okay, back up, there you go. I think I needed a couple of these glowstone. Head over and grab some more glowstone. I think it was 2 stacks for... Never mind. 3 stacks for 2? Yeah. So I grab some extra glowstone while I'm over here. The mighty sugarcane. Okay. So for the most part, it's going to be the cells, glowstone, maybe a couple of cryotheums, and then graphite. So for starters, start on this corner. And then before I get too engrossed inside here, it is starting to turn nighttime, and it's easier to see what I'm doing during the daytime inside that. So let's go ahead to sleep. That does take a bit of time before it actually decides that, oh, you can go ahead and do that now. Okay, let me get the glowstone stuff going now. Cryotheum. Did I not need to put graphite down on that? I don't think so. This right there. Okay. I might need more glowstone. To do this back wall, I hope I have enough. This is tedious. Yeah, nothing's supposed to be there. Okay. Yeah, man, it's still complicated. I don't think it ever got easier. I'll be honest. At least I have, like, the floor plan, so it's just a matter of spamming right-click until my fingers fall off. Which, you know, that's a fun sport, too. There is a build wand, and I tried to use it on this thing, and the build wand said no. So, I have to place every single one of these by myself. There probably is a mod, though. You know, that whole, like, if it exists, or like, if you thought of it, it probably exists sort of a thing. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of reactor cells. Oh my goodness. Home stretch on this last corner. Then I will have completed exactly 1/8 of this thing. I'm gonna run out of reactor cells. No. I need more lithium. Dang it. Oh, this thing better be worth it. It's probably going to overproduce power for my world, and everything's just going to go horribly, horribly wrong. Okay. Most of this stuff isn't too bad, honestly. It's just graphite, this little bit of cryothium, isn't. I don't think cryothium is going to be an issue for right now. I'm also like making it in droves, so I just need reactor cells and then a little bit of redstone and water coolers on this side and on that side. So I need reactor cells, which is a ton of tough alloy. This is going to be my nightmares tonight. As if I do actually end up going to sleep, because I might be kept up all night because of all this nonsense. So I'm going to need a lot of water coolers and redstone coolers. I feel like water coolers, just for how bad it's going to be, I'm going to do that. Should I set up something? I was thinking I should probably set up something kind of semi-automated, but I do vaguely remember that I could use this for it. So this shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, no, that does all. I think it holds like 14 or something like that. I don't know. Is there a way that I can maybe... Oh, there could be a way, actually. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. How did I create this much of a source? I'm not gonna ask too many questions other than the very obvious ones. How and what the? I accidentally placed down one source and it just exploded. Is it still making water sources down here? I'm just going to delete them with torches. I don't think I'm winning the war of attrition here. Now I can win. You think if I, place this on a water source, it would actually fill with water because it's a cooler, Alright, let's try this somewhere a bit safer. Alright. I was just going to try to use that, area. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? There's literally a pool of water over here. I swear, thinking sometimes is not my strong suit. I don't have to go anywhere. I can just do this. Sit here collecting water. So it's not going to be a perfect reactor, but I do kind of want to see what I got going on. I have a ton of original just thorium oxide, the TBU ones. Only one issue is that I kind of would like to have this filled in for coolant reasons. Reactor cell or moderator block. And I think the redstone was better. Yeah, it has to be a reactor. So let me go and make up maybe 4 more stacks of the redstone ones. I do need a lot of lithium though. I also got some boron, so I'll take that over there too. I don't need magnesium anymore. At least if I do, it's very, very few and far between, really. So boron, you go in there to make ferroboron. Ferroboron then goes into here. Lithium in there. That'll make almost 7 stacks of tough alloy. I need about 8 stacks. And then for the redstone, I'm just going to need a ton of redstone. So we go over to redstone. Heck of a place. And then this is probably overkill for the reactor, but you can always use redstone. So I'm gonna need steel. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Just gotta wait for this to get done. Go through the lithium quite quickly, actually. Lithium is the, like, epitome of bottleneck in this situation. So that'll be 1. Go and put this in here. This hopefully will be enough for this side. That goes here. All I need it to do, yeah, so I need like maybe half a stack, if even. So that one there. And then some of these cells are kind of visible on the outside, so that is going to hamper the efficiency just ever so slightly, but that's okay. So when this gets done, which it is, we're going to do this, and then I'm going to do this, but half. Then let's see where this gets me. This should complete the others. I was going to do the other ones as water, but it looked like I already had water. I just didn't see it in my inventory when I made that thought process. Okay, so we're so close. There's like that much more cells. I'm so glad I upgraded from the Tinker's Construct to the nuclear craft stuff too. It makes it go so quick. Two, 3, 4. I don't know if I'll be able to do 4, but actually I don't need that anymore. That's for coolers. I need glass. Let me just tell this to go. That all filled up, and then turn that back on. It's gonna be 3. I should hopefully be able to get a 4th one, so then another full stack of reactor cells. Once I get the last reactor cells on the back wall, that is technically 2 sides. Is that like... It's not exactly half. It's like 1 3x3 off from being half, I think. If you take a 4x4, go 1 row and 1 column, that's what I've done. I've done technically 7 out of 16. So it's not exactly a quarter. Wait, what? It's not exactly a half. Oh, I stopped. Tough alloy. Why you gotta be like this? See, I think what I'm gonna do when I go to eat dinner and stuff, I'm just gonna let this kind of AFK for an hour or 2, and then I'm gonna try to build more of it. When I go to, as I mentioned earlier, I'm going to hopefully feel up to streaming this upcoming week. We'll see. If I do, it'll be on Monday when I play next. I don't know if I want to continue this or if I want to maybe play something else. We'll see how the weekend goes. See how I feel. But I might just start playing some older games. Games that either are physically old or games that I have been wanting to play. So it looks like everything is done. So out of this, right, so we have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So technically this is a 5x5 cell. That 5x5 cell, we have done 9. So out of 25, I've done 9. That's today, mind you. This was empty when we started the day. This thing is massive. So now I'm going to put in probably the safest fuel possible because I'm curious to see what it'll do for production. So, for those of you who have been waiting for this moment, I'm going to go over some of the numbers here. And here's hopefully, this thing should not explode. This is like the safest fuel you can possibly give it. You don't have to worry about, you know, setting up a redstone to make sure it shuts off or anything like that if it goes nuclear. So 000637. So this is 884,000 RF battery. So it's almost a mil battery. Let's go ahead and throw in one fuel. Bear in mind this fuel only generates 22.5 heat a tick and 84 RF a tick. 120 minutes. This thing's gonna be done in so quick. So this is generating 93,970 heat a tick. Cooling rate is 241,000. It did generate a little bit of heat. And just like that, it is already burned through this thing. This thing had no life whatsoever. And it generated 75,000. So if I put this in here, we're generating... This is only burns for like 7 seconds? This used to burn for like 10 minutes on a 5x5x5. Yeah, it's like 8 seconds. Oh my goodness. Also the Geiger counter, you hear it? So if I put in something even like more, I would say toxic, but something more volatile than this, I probably couldn't be in this area. This thing is not even complete. It's only like 2 sides. Oh my gosh, this has me thinking. 2 things I need. First off, I'm going to need an item. Where it is? There it is. Item wireless thing, and then I need one of these, and then I'm gonna need one of these. So this is going to need this, and then I need to set this up over to the fuel one. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. So that chest. And then don't shift click, just click, and there we go. So that way everything will be sent over here, reprocessed, sorted out through the system, and then put in their respective chests. Because it was thorium, it'll end up over here. These are also... Are these... These are not. Okay. So these need to be oxided. This is honestly crazy to me. Now, for battery's sake, where did I leave them? Did I put them here? No. Over here? Yeah. So I'm going to shave the top off of the pillar over here, if I can make it up here. I want to try to get like a full stack. So 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. Because they don't stack, because they all have like a little bit of power in them. So this is going to be like a small battery, I'll say. This will be a 64 block battery multi-structure. Then I have this horrific nature of doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 8 seems pretty good to me. Oh, I really hate this. Yeah, let me go and check. Yeah, they probably fell down on the grounds. Did it fall down up here? Any left over? No. Oh, I should just make this a 4x4 to be honest with you. But I don't know if there is another mod for storing power. If there is, it's probably better not to try to dig at this one, because this one's pretty cool. I like it actually. This can hold 31 million, so this is nothing too crazy. Let's see. Let me get my wrench and the energy cable. I forgot to get the wrench. There it is. So this will go to like here. This will then go like that. So now this will now charge this. It'll just dump whatever it just made into that. Nice. So yeah, that is the big boy. It's not done yet, obviously, but that's so much work. Yeah, look at that. It's just... it has so much power in there. Is this even taking out anymore, or is the game just like having a literal conniption fit? This isn't full. Far from it, even. It's going down. It just, for whatever reason, when I looked at it, it wasn't going down. So I was like, So yeah, this is kind of the state of the game right now. It's kind of chugging a little bit, and I'm not sure really why. If I had to, it'd probably be because everything is like right here. No, it's from the weird water incident a little bit ago.
Wow.
Nothing else. Nothing else. Okay. Goodbye, creeper.
Wow.
That creeper was literally just hanging in the air. Alright, here's another example of how laggy it is. Watch how long it takes for my character to sleep. Any day now. There we go. I'm not sure what's causing the lag either. I really have no idea. But this now will just like burn through this fuel, so maybe I'll have it do that. Big issue with that though is that it's not gonna work out too well. Can I do this? I don't know if I destroy like a block on the wall when it's active, things go horribly wrong, but you know. I would say let's find out, but let's not. Let's not find out. That's the build wand. Let's do this. 2, 3. I try to get more power out at once. This is like the only way I can think of, really. It's sort of working. But then when I put this in, does it go up? Oh, it does. It goes up. The heat goes up a little bit too. Which is weird to me because the heat gen is 93,000, but the cooling is 241. So that leaves me kind of confused as to how the heat's going up, because the cooling rate is higher than the heat rate. I don't get it. Anyways, I'll leave that alone. Let it cool off. Let it do its thing. Let's put those in there. So not quite the send-off that I wanted for today's stream, but that it's not bad. Kind of wish that I would have had more done, but that's just the state of tough alloy. It is very tough to get. That stuff is so expensive. What I'm going to do, like I said, I'm probably going to, while I'm doing dinner stuff, I'll just leave the game open AFK. I'm not going to stream this again until at the earliest, maybe Monday, or I might do like a video showcase of like this thing being completely finished. I wanted to like stream building it. Maybe I might stream it tomorrow. I don't know. We'll just see. I want to make a lot of progress tonight and maybe just like build all the components and then like spend a stream just physically building everything inside there. I don't know. So well, I'm going to go and get some food. I'm going to call the stream, end it here. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys have been enjoying the series, leave a like down below. Let me know in the comment section what you guys would like to see me do next. Any suggestions on things I can do. I don't really know if I want the lasers permanently. I don't really like them anymore. It was kind of cool to start off, but the mystical agriculture, the crops, I can do a lot more with that. So as painful as it's going to be, I might rip out the lasers, because they might be causing some lag. I don't know. Thank you, sir, for being here. Appreciate you, man. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Till next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.